Ellie? Billy? Happy! Sunday. It's Sunday, my dudes. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up, fellas? How's your Sunday? Monday. It's Monday. What's up? Oh, here, see how rare. I'm switching it up today. Feeling crazy. Feeling crazy and goofy and silly. Saturday in some time zone. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Happy I don't want the weekend to be over day. Yeah, it's my favorite day of the week. Yippee! Yippee! I can't wait to go to work tomorrow. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Whoa. Okay, I'm back. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Hey guys, time zones are real, but I digress. How's visiting your family members? It was good. It was a long weekend though. I need a weekend from my weekend, kinda. But I can't have one. I have to go to work tomorrow. There's some profile pics. Yeah. I feel better. I feel like that today. I feel like that today. I just felt yuck this morning. Well, I had a terrible night's sleep already. I slept at my mom's house. And I fell asleep on the couch. And then I woke up at like 5 in the morning or something. And I was like, oh crap. I fell asleep on the couch. Let me move to the guest room so I can sleep in there. And so I did, and then I had a hard time falling back asleep, and I did fall back asleep, and I had like 3 different nightmares. And then I woke up and I was still tired. And I had to get up for the day. I don't want to sleep the day away. And then I went to some garage sales with my mom, and that was fun. And then my mom was like, let's go get breakfast. And I was like, okay. And I have this thing where like, does anybody else, if you wake up too early or like get bad sleep, then like your tummy feels weird? And so my tummy felt a little weird, but I was like, that's you. That's normal. That happens all the time. But then I tried taking a couple bites of my breakfast, and I was like, I think if I eat any more, I might actually throw up. Like, I was like looking around for like, where's the bathroom, just in case. And so I couldn't eat my breakfast. And my tummy felt weird all day. And I finally ate dinner before I came home. And my tummy didn't feel good, but I didn't throw up or anything, so. Other than that though, I mean the garage sales were fine, and I watched some Vampire Diaries with my mom, so. Update, I'm team nobody. Oh, are you team Stefan? No. Oh, are you team David? No, I'm team nobody right now. Everyone sucks right now. Literally everyone in the whole show sucks right now. Everyone's annoying and awful right now. Oh. root for at the moment. I'm mad at all of them. They all suck. But don't vampire show. They do though. What do they do? Oh my gosh. Gosh, there's so much happens. It's almost like hard to explain what happened because like it's like, oh, to explain this thing you have to explain this other thing, then you have to explain this other thing, and they have to explain who this person is. And they because there's oh my gosh, it's actually like so good though. There's a lot happening. I guess the simplified version would be Dean. Latino alert. I guess the simplified version would be. Okay, so she starts out with Stefan, okay? And there's this, like, big bad vampire. He's like an old original vampire. He's stronger than everyone else, okay? I need water. And he can, like, he's basically, like, in control of everything. There's this whole, like, curse that allows, like, vampires can't be in the sunlight, and werewolves have to turn every full moon, and being a werewolf is really awful because it's like really painful and it takes hours to turn into a werewolf and all your bones break and it's like torture basically. And so all the werewolves don't want to turn into werewolves because it freaking hurts. And so that's the curse. And there's this guy named Klaus, and he is a hybrid. He is a werewolf and a vampire, and he wants to break the curse so that he can walk around in the sunlight, and so he doesn't have to turn into a freaking werewolf either, but he can when he wants to, and he'll have control over it. So breaking the curse would basically allow vampires to walk in the sunlight and make it so werewolves can just change at will. They don't have to do it during a full moon. Okay, that's the gist of it. So basically, to break this curse, they need to like sacrifice a vampire and like a bunch of other people, including the doppelganger, which is our beautiful protagonist girl who happens to be dating a vampire. She is the descendant of a doppelganger, so she has a vampire. One of her ancestors, Catherine, is also a doppelganger. She's like a thing in her family, basically. She's like a special being, okay? And they need to sacrifice her as part of breaking this curse. Which sucks for her, right? Oh, she's gonna freaking die. Okay? Anyway, that's like the gist of what this Klaus guy is about. Stefan basically, like, in order to save everyone, like, basically dedicates himself to working with Klaus, this big evil guy. He's like, I won't, because his brother was dying of a werewolf bite. A werewolf bite can kill a vampire, okay? And the only cure is the blood of an original vampire. So he's like, frick, I need this guy's blood to save my brother. Like, can I have some? And he's like, only if you drink 8 billion gajillion pounds of blood and work with me forever. Well, for like 10 years or something, okay? Stefan's a vegetarian. He doesn't drink blood because blood turns him into, for lack of a better word, it just turns him into a big ol' booty hole, a-hole, okay? He's an awful person when he drinks blood. He's basically like a bad alcoholic, okay? You know, the person that just turns absolutely awful when they drink and they're just like mean and angry. He's like that when he drinks blood, which is why he's a vegetarian, okay? What's the context? I'm talking about the Vampire Diaries. I'm catching you guys up on my show. Okay? So he's chugging all this blood. And then he's like compelled by Klaus to like work with him. And so he's basically an awful person now. Okay? And he doesn't care about anybody. And he just wants to drink blood and be an evil vampire man and work with Klaus. And so Stefan sucks now. Okay? He's a terrible person. He's been for a while now. I'm sick of him. Okay? And then Damon, it was looking really good for him. I was converting. I was ready to be Team Damon. Like, he really like stepped up. He was being a good guy. He seems to really love her. He said, but he made me mad. This last episode, he made me really, really mad. So he's in love with Elena, the doppelganger girl, who was dating his brother, but they're not together anymore because he's a freaking a-hole now, okay? And so he doesn't care about her. Well, he says he does now. He's not. It's complicated. He says he loves her, but he doesn't really act like it, okay? But they're not together, is the point. Elena's single. She's been single for a while because Stefan went crazy. And then Damon starts to fall in love with Elena. Uh-oh. That's against bro code, I'd imagine. Uh-oh. But, Elena seems to really like him too, but she's, like, obviously conflicted about it because she's like, man, I know that, like, Stefan's awful now, but, like, isn't that kind of messed up? I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about my feelings. This feels like it's a bad idea. But they kiss. But then she's like, that's not, we shouldn't, that's just, you know, And then she wants to go off and do, gosh, can't even freaking remember everything. She wants to go off and do something freaking dangerous involving the original vampires, okay? You don't need to know more than that, basically. She's wanting to go off and do something dangerous, as usual. And Damon tries to stop her because he has a pretty good track record of keeping her alive because she does try to do a lot of stupid things. And he's like, hey, you can't go do this. And she's like, wanting to do whatever she wants to do. And she's like, oh, you're angry because da-da-da-da. And he's like, no, I'm angry because I love you. And she was like, well, maybe that's a problem. And then he gets really hurt by that and is like, ouch. What do you mean it's a problem that I love you? Ouch. And she's like, wait, I didn't mean that. He's like, no, all right. Got it. Understood. And he leaves. And, gosh, man. Damon does not handle his emotions well, okay? So he gets this, what feels like a pretty harsh rejection, even though she says it's not what she meant. He receives a pretty harsh rejection and decides to go be a harlot. And he meets up with one of the lady original vampires at the bar. And she's having a bad day too, because she likes this human guy and her brother tried to kill him. It's like a whole thing, okay? They're both having a bad day. And he was just like, hey, you want to get out of here? And she's like, yeah. And then he decides to be a freaking harlot. With it's the bad guy's sister, by the way. Klaus, this is his sister. A whole bunch of family drama over there. But anyway, he gets with this freaking vampire girl. And I'm like, you know, I was right there. I was right there ready to be Team Damon. And then he went and did this. And now I'm mad at him. So I can't be Team Damon anymore. Everyone sucks. There's no good choice right now. Everyone sucks. That's where the show is at right now. That's where we're at. Everyone kind of sucks at the moment. They just reject him so it's not cheating. I mean, technically no, but like, first of all, he just needs to chill out, okay? Go home and wallow or something for like a day. And she said she didn't mean it. It still hurt, obviously. But like, if he still loves her, which he says he does, why would he do that? That seems silly. Oh, it's stupid. Try to shake me awake. He's gotta wake up. He isn't cheating or anything. No, but like, that's just gross. He's not cheating, but he's being disgusting. So I'm mad at him. Caroline does what it seems like she's gonna do. I'm getting so mad. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening. It's such a mess right now. There's another vampire named Caroline. She's best friends with Elena. And remember, Klaus tried to like kill everybody and their mother. And will try to kill Elena, try to kill like literally everybody. Okay. He wants to like get back at Elena for trying, because they have this whole thing, try to like plot to kill Klaus, whatever, okay. He wants to get back at Elena But he needs... Basically, he can't hurt Elena because her blood lets him create more hybrids. It's a whole thing. He can't kill her. But he wants her to suffer because he's mad at her. So he's like, oh, what can we do? Let's go after her friends. So he makes Caroline his target, Elena's best friend. And there's a hybrid named Tyler that was kind of like, almost kind of dating Caroline. He was a werewolf and then became a hybrid. Klaus made him a hybrid. It was terrible. And now he's like, what's it called? Cipher something? He's like tied to Klaus and like has this like deep loyalty to him that he can't control because he was like created by him basically. And so Klaus goes, hey Tyler, I want you to freaking bite Caroline. Because, you know, remember, werewolf bites, sired, that's it. Werewolf bites can kill a vampire. So like, that's bad. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I freaking like her. I'm not gonna bite her. That's crazy. But remember, he's sired. He can't control it. So he's hanging out with Caroline, and they start kissing, and then he just take a little bite out of her neck. And he's like, oh my gosh, I don't, what? He like doesn't even know what he did. He's like, I didn't do that. Like what? Like his body just made him do it because he's sired. Like he didn't want to, but it just like happened. And she's like, what the frick, dude? Now I'm dying. A vampire, or like a freaking werewolf bite. Like this will actually kill me. And so she's like slowly dying in bed. And then I don't even remember. Something just happened. And basically, Klaus decides he's gonna spare her. Okay, and so he shows up in her room. And he's like, yeah, you got a pretty nasty werewolf bite. Let me fix that for you. The cure is to feed her some of his blood, okay? But he's like being really sweet to her. And like, well, that's a strong word. He's like acting like he likes her. And I'm like, what's going on here? He's like acting like he likes her and stuff. Like suddenly he's like, likes her now? Even though he tried to kill her before? Whatever. Okay. That was weird. No, he's fully going after her now. There's this whole thing, he awakened his family, blah, blah, blah. They're holding a ball. A little time skip here. And they're like having a big party at their house because they're gonna be like good now. And he invites Caroline, sends her a personal invitation with like a dress and like a bracelet and gives her like a birthday present. And like, is like basically like, hey girl, I really like you. He like told her that. And she's like, aren't you like evil? I don't know, like, you did try to kill me and like all of my friends, you know? That's kind of like, you're pulling a 180 here. This is kind of weird. So she's like basically writing it off and she's mad at him because she's like, how could you even try that? Because you're evil and you tried to kill me and you tried to kill my friends. And she goes home after like yelling at him. And then she comes home and he's left a note for her, a handwritten note. And he's an artist, okay? He like draws things because he's like 8 billion years old. He doesn't have time to get good at that, okay? He draws a picture of her with a horse because she like likes horses, and they were like talking next to like this horse that she likes. Okay, he like drew this picture of her and wrote her a note that says, "Thank you for your honesty, Klaus." And she's like, she didn't do that, but like I think she's gonna go for it. And I'm like, it just seems like a really bad choice, doesn't it? You know, the history of trying to kill you and all your friends, I just feel like that's a little red flag, no? Maybe hey, I'm all for a good redemption arc, but I feel like it would take a lot more than a little sketch of her with a horse and a bracelet and a note. You know? She was so mad at him. She like hated him, and then she saw this horse picture. She's like, wait, he drew me on a horse. Wait a second. What? What are you? Is it that easy, huh? Oh my gosh. I'm stressed out for her. I don't know what's gonna happen. Anyway, that's what's going on in my TV show. Because you very much cared, I'm sure. That's where we're at, basically. Good stuff. Good stuff. Crazy show. Maybe he's just really tall. I don't think that's a... I don't think that... Why would that matter? Add spice to the relationship. Van Helsing. I haven't seen Van Helsing. I got a bunch of movies today. We found a garage sale and the movies were 25 cents. So I got all kinds of movies to watch. Bunch of rom-coms I found. I got the Harry Potter movies. I got the first season of Dexter. I feel like we talked about it on stream once and I didn't know what it was and you guys told me about it. I found Crocodile Dundee. And I don't know what it is, but it's got crocodiles in it. I remember you guys mentioning it at some point, so I was like, it's 20, hey, it's a quarter. Let me watch that too. So I got that. Not Dexter's Laboratory, Dexter, like the serial killer guy. It's a fun movie. I was like, hey, it's a quarter, you know? It's a quarter, why not? What else I get? I accidentally bought Mamma Mia again, because I didn't log that one properly, and so I accidentally bought it again. I found some movies that I left at my mom's house, so I have my Mary-Kate and Ashley ones now. Just DVDs today. They didn't have any, I didn't find any good VHS today. No DVDs, or only DVDs today. Second season raised as the best of the year. Oh, Dexter? I think I watched the first, like, 3 seasons or something, and I kind of fell off, but I really enjoyed it. Oh, I got Saw. I think I got Saw and Saw 3. I'm missing Saw 2. Actually, I think they might have had Saw 2, but my mom was like really distressed that I was getting Saw, and I was like, I'm only gonna get one more, fine. And so I got the first one. She was really not happy that I was buying those. But I said, fine, I'll only get one more. Let me get the first one. She was really like not liking that. She didn't like that I got Dexter either. She said it's gross. Is Dexter true crime? No, it's like it's just a TV show. It's like a story. It's not real. But it's about a serial killer that only kills other serial killers. And he works as like a, what's the job? The crime scene investigator, like looking at he like analyzes like the blood splatter and stuff at scenes, like crime scenes. But he's also like hiding the fact he's a serial killer, but he also like only kills awful people. It's really interesting. I would recommend it if you're not bothered by gore. Forensic Analyst, that's what it's called. It's a great show. At least as far as I watched. You've only seen the first 3 Saw movies? Not all of them are good, I don't think. I watched one that was like really not good. It was like a newer one a couple years ago. But then I really, really liked the first one, but I haven't seen all of them. Oh, I got some like Jim Carrey vampire movie? I don't remember what it's called, and I didn't even know it existed, but I was like, I'll put that on my TV for Halloween time. I don't know if it's any good at all. In fact, Dexter was a comedy? I mean, there's like funny parts in it, but it's not meant to be a comedy at all. It's nah. I wouldn't call it a comedy. There's like funny parts in it, I guess. Like somebody might say something funny, but it's not a comedy. Nah, it's more drama. Blood Splatter Analyst, yeah. 103 was fine. Yeah, I really liked the first one. Thank you. Jim Carrey was in a vampire movie? Yes. I don't know if I have it. I brought like half of the movies home because I was also juggling my mom's dog. Ouch. I wonder if I have it. Or if I grabbed it or anything else. Oh, also, you know what else I got? They had a box of free stuff. I got a Lisa Frank coloring book for free. I love Lisa Frank. Oh, I found a bunch of like my childhood movies. These ones are just from my mom's house. I lost them. I have Spirited Away, Leap Year. My mom gave me a new copy of the Notebook. I think I already had one, but this one is like brand new, so I'm gonna keep this one instead. I was really obsessed. Okay. For a kid that was like really scared of like loud, deep voices and yelling, I was like obsessed with a lot of like military movies. Like not serious military movies, like not like war movies, but like movies with like a military guy in them. I don't know why they didn't, because like that sounds like exactly the type of thing that would have freaked me out. But I watched Major Payne over and over and over and over and over. And so I have that on DVD. It's like a combo DVD with Sergeant Bilko with Steve Martin, which I've never seen. I literally just watched Major Payne over and over and over like 800 times. Also The Pacifier with Vin Diesel. Also another like kind of military spy guy. Watched that one 800 times too. So I also have The Pacifier. House Moving Castle. Racing Stripes. I was obsessed with this one. Anybody else? It's a great one. This one's from my mom's house. These are just from Mama Angel's. I got Miss Congeniality 2. I have the first one. I got I Love You, Beth Cooper. Haven't seen it, but it looks like a chick flick. Devil Wears Prada. Classic. I already had that. I thought I already had a copy of Sisterhood Traveling Pants, so now I have 2 of them. Oops. My mom gave me a copy of Elf because she had 2 of them. Oops. I knew I already had. I have a Mary-Kate and Ashley one. It has Winning London, Passport to Paris, Holiday in the Sun, and When in Rome. Holiday in the Sun is one of my favorite childhood movies ever. As well as The Challenge. Mary-Kate and Ashley, The Challenge is my other one. Yeah, The Pacifier with Vin Diesel. That's... Hope it still plays, because I watched that so much. I found my One Direction Up All Night Live Tour DVD. Very cool. Elf is a fun movie. It's a good Christmas movie. Oh yeah, Saw. It's a cool case. It's like clear, and then the DVD looks like a circle saw. It's kind of cool. My mom said I should get and watch Taken because it will make me be careful. I know what it's about, but I never watched it. Oh, here it is. This is Jim Carrey, yeah? It's Jim Carrey, but it's like very young Jim Carrey, it looks like. It's called Once Bitten? Oh. A one-night stand with eternal complications. It looks like Jim Carrey becomes a blood donor for a vampire? Or something? I don't know. I'll watch it around Halloween time. I'll let you know if it's any good. And then I got like Harry Potter's. Almost all the Harry Potters, still like Deathly Hallows ones. You Again. I don't know, it had Betty White in it. The Never Ending Story. It's weird, but it's a classic, you know? It's something you want to put on when you just feel like you want to have a fever dream, you know? It's one of those. Crocodile Dundee in Los Angeles. Paul Hogan, any relation to Hulk? Guess we'll find out. Dexter season 1. I found season 1 of Friends and I was like, you know what? I never watched Friends through. Maybe I'll get it. But she wanted to charge me $5 for it. I was like, why is everything else so cheap? But this is $5. You know how many people own this? I'll find it somewhere else. My Life in Ruins. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a rom-com in Greece, so I'm sure I'll like it. Well, that's it that I brought to my house today. I left some more at my mom's because I didn't want to carry too much stuff. Because I have her dog. Because it's a series. But so is Dexter. I don't know, maybe she just thinks Friends is very valuable. That's not garage sale prices, okay? That's not garage sale prices. Because I could probably find all seasons like full every season online for like 30 bucks new. So why would I pay $5 for a used one at a garage sale for just one season? You don't get it at a garage sale unless it's a steal. I feel like I'm gonna wash my hands now. What if our DVDs are dirty? How much you have spending? I think like 10 bucks. Because I got more movies at home. They were each a quarter. Running water, ASMR. Friends is very popular. They probably price it like that because they know someone would buy it regardless of what they charge. See, that's not true though. That's not how it works. I feel like that was probably their mindset, but that's not how garage sales work, okay? If it's popular, you'll pay less for it. Because if it's popular, I will almost certainly find it at another garage sale for cheaper. But if it was like this obscure movie that oh my gosh, I can never find it at a garage sale, I might not see it again, I might pay $5 because I'm like, oh my gosh, where else am I gonna find it? Friends season 1? That's everywhere. I'll probably find it for $2 somewhere else. It's the principle. It's the principle of the pricing for the garage sales. Do you clean all your used DVDs? I usually wipe off the outside just because people are gross. I might have gross stuff on the movies. They have nasty hands. They may have went to the bathroom and not washed their hands and then touched their movie. Another rom-com give you unrealistic expectations. Whatever. Do you go to more than one? Usually we'll drive around and see if we can find other ones. Yeah. Did you? Oh, I did not do connections. Oh my goodness. I did not do my connections. Hold on. I almost missed it. Ruh-roh. Okay. Phew! Close one. Ooh! Flashbang. Antifreeze, vacuum, baking soda, volcano, vinegar, vodka, tinderbox, potato battery, skiing, home fries, club soda, powder keg, hydrogen peroxide, bazaar, time bomb. Okay. Well. I'm seeing a couple, you know, like science experiments. I'm also seeing like drinks. I'm seeing. This almost feels like a trap though, because it's like the ingredients and then the product. This feels like almost like a trick. X is like the last one. I've never seen that word in my life. I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, potentially explosive things. Yippee! You've never heard of home fries? I feel like that's super popular. Like, go to any, like, diner. I want hash browns or home fries. It's a soup. This is a soup? Sounds like poison. You'll never catch me eating that. Sounds like poison. Okay, what about... Cold soup? I'm not sure I can get on board with cold soup. It just sounds weird. Sounds wrong. Vodka and potato batteries connected because of Russians. What? I was saying like things that like cleaning things. Sometimes you clean with baking soda, but these are more like different kind of clean, disinfecting more so than like baking soda is more for like scrubbing. But maybe. What else? What would that leave though? Soup? Really? What the? Soup? So you keep alcohol in your bathroom. Okay, well no one uses vodka to clean, but like, it disinfects. Like, you know, they always like pour it on your wound in a movie. Like no one's actually doing that, but it is a thing. Yeah, cold soup feels wrong. It does. Does melted ice cream count as cold soup? Only if you belong in federal prison. Warm soup is life. I love soup. There's only soup. Okay, what about... Okay. We might be... It might be crazy, but it might work. Ah! Ah! Hold on. Yeah, double vowels. There it is. Okay. Then maybe... I'm onto something here. Did I try this already? No, I didn't. No, I went away. Baking soda's wrong. Well. One is wrong. Ooh, soup. Whole fries. Okay, hold on. Ah! Maybe it is about potatoes. Household stain removers. Made with potatoes. Technology times correct. Too easy for Shiicho. Too easy. Yippee! Too easy. Oh yeah. Right, let's do our scrandle too. Alright. Alright, scrandle time! Butter chicken chips or pork belly burger? Whoa. I'm not huge on pork, so I'd go with the butter chicken. Personally. Pop-Tarts, nachos, frosted s'mores. We're just mixing words together now, huh? Okay, Pop-Tarts. Okay, Pop-Tart, these things, nacho, frosted s'more. Okay, well. Or beef brisket potato pie. I don't like how that looks. I think people will eat. I mean, this looks like kind of crazy. This looks like a lot. Like, I'm gonna need like so much water to eat this. But this looks kind of nasty, so. Where did that movie go? Oh no, I already have it. I already have it with me. I was like, I didn't see that at my mom's. Did we ever find out who this VTuber is? We saw her like a couple of weeks, maybe a couple months back. Never found out who she is. The Glizilla. 23-inch, 1 pound, all beef, $36.35. Or a ham and salami pizza, $9.40. That's a good deal for a whole pizza. It doesn't look good though. But like, this looks kind of gross as well. This is expensive as heck though. I think people will take the pizza. Yeah. Jerk chicken and rice, $8. Or a kind of dry looking roast beef roll with spuds and gravy, $6. Give me a jerk chicken. Always just looks so good. Sure, it's a you know what? It might not even be a VTuber. You're right. Wow, that's the saddest thing I've ever seen. A breakfast deal for $3.50 or curry chips. There's hardly any sauce on that thing, but it looks way better than the other side. Chili dog with a beer, $12.50. Or chips, peas, and gravy with mint sauce and literal vomit sludge from the sewer as well. I hate hot dogs, but give me that chili dog. In honor of Sonic the Hedgehog, doner kebab with chips, $3. Or carne asada tacos. Price per taco, $2.40. Give me those tacos. Scouse pie. I don't remember what scouse is, but that looks like poop. Or a cheesesteak. It also does not look very good, but I think it looks better than the doo-doo pie over here. $11.50? Yeah. Chili dogs are your weakness. Kind of look like the girl in Catherine, but the twin tails are too big. Couldn't find a crow stands in normal franchises that match, which is why I bet she's a VTuber. Ah. Yeah, the cheesesteak just looks so much better, even though it's like overpriced. Just looks way better. Chicharrones. Fried pork belly with added salsa verde, $4. Or grilled scallops with some grilled duck pastrami. I'm overwhelmed at this. What's where? Where's the scallop? Where's the pastrami? There's the scallop. I don't know where the pastrami is. I'm stressed out. I don't want either of these, please. I don't want them. I know. I just don't want it. I think people will choose this. Meat and potato pie with chips, peas, and gravy. At least the peas aren't all mushed up this time. $5. Or a hot dog for $5. Extra long. Jeez, that's like, you know, when people take a picture holding a fish and it's so big it's kind of like flopping. That's exactly what this is like. This looks like a fish photo. $5. Well, jeez. Thoughts, fellas? One heck of a glizzy, yeah. Do you think they would ever have an extra long glizzy eating competition instead of just a regular glizzy eating competition? And if they did, do you think that people would learn to swallow them like the ladies that swallow swords? And would they throw it up after? Like, can you keep it in? I don't know. I'd watch to find out. Gotta go with the Giga Glizzy. Grape-sized beans. These are peas. Well, what do you think, guys? We got one for the glizzy. That's what your mama calls Saturday. Whoa! Your mama... No! No! You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the circus ladies. The guy on the glizzy swallowing meme could do it. You think so? Or do you want to find out? I'm just curious. Guys, it kind of looks like I'm holding this hot dog. Doesn't it? I'm eating my... Just see Icho holding our extra long glizzy. See Icho before her hot dog eating competition. It looks like I'm holding it. She Icho, not a hot dog enjoyer. I just love myself a nice... How long is that even? That's over a foot. That's like maybe 2 feet? I love a 2 foot long glizzy in Eintracht Frankfurt 2025, Germany. I've totally been. If you bend your neck, the hot dog snaps and falls in. What? It snaps? Is that glizzy in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? Well, okay. Well, let's just... Oh, gosh. I'm afraid. I fear we might get this one wrong. I feel like there's a novelty of the big, long glizzy, but then, like, this kind of, like, maybe is a better picture. Alright, final vote, guys. Are you taking the glizzy or the pie? Glizzy or pie? Get your final vote, Shane. What would you do? What would you do personally? I guess my haircut's off. If I don't have this hair on, it's a little more believable, huh? My hair's not cut off then. Just me and my extra long dog. You eating all that glizzy, glizzy? Oh, yes! Alright, Brookie Burger 7. 95. Hey, it's oh, I follow on Twitter. Face Connect Hamster. Emmy. I'm dyslexic. Leave me alone. She's very cute. Oh, but gosh, why do I want to vote for her? But that hot dog looks gnarly. I don't know. I don't think we can. But won't I feel silly if that's the winning vote? That hot dog just doesn't look good. It does not. It's too wet. And it looks like he took it out of his pocket. And the burger looks like... Ooh, the burger has arugula on it. That's my favorite leafy green. It's gotta be the burger. It has to be. If I ever get this on a vote your own bonus round, I always vote for the VTuber so that I can win eventually, if enough people do it. It's like mustard is throw up. Yeah, it's not not great presentation. The burger looks pretty good. 10 out of 10! Perfect square! Yeah! Woo! Community average 8.7. Yippee! Perfect square. We still got it, fellas. We still got it, yeah. Still got it, baby. Easy peasy translates on youtube.com to nope. So it sounded like you were just trying to kill my buzz there. We still got it. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't, and don't forget it, alright? Nope. And hundo translates, according to YouTube, to dog. I immediately got the chat, dog. Nope. YouTube does a lot of translation errors. It's part part of its charm, right? It's part of the charm. This is dog. This is dog. Can I pet that hundo? Can I pet that hundo? Can I pet that hundo? Where's YouTube pulling this from? Up its booty hole, probably. Probably. No idea. But what is up, dog? I don't know. What's up, dog? Get it? You get it? Do you guys get it? Nope. Shut up. Nope. Easy peasy. Nope. Oh man. Hundo. Dog. No, please explain. Because whatever. You're just trying to bully me. That's all. Have you seen that trend where like people are like being like, okay, if you're getting bullied at school, what are you gonna say? You get like the cheesiest comebacks. It's like really, I can't even think of one. They're like so bad. Explain in great detail. Explaining things is literally for boys. I don't know what you're asking of me. Okay? I'm just a little gal. You can't do that. It's kind of messed up that you'd even ask. What do you mean she wants to get dumped? Huh? Bad translation. I don't want to get on my bedside. Oh, see. Don't act too excited. Don't get too excited now. You don't want me to release my dark dragon form. No, it's not even that. It's not even like cringe comebacks like, oh, you don't get my bedside. Although I do love those ones too. These ones are like, they'll be like, you're weird. And they'll be like, I think it's beautiful that everyone's different. It's like really stupid, like, you know what I'm talking about? Are you getting the vibe a little bit? Like, oh, your backpack looks like it came out of a dumpster. Well, I'm just happy to have one. Well, I like it. You smell like cheese. Well, that's something I like about myself. What you're saying is really, it says more about you. It's like that kind of stuff, you know? Cheese? I don't even know what I'm saying. Don't ever ask me to repeat myself. I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like what the parent would tell you. Exactly, and that's exactly it. All the stuff that like your parents told you to say if you're getting bullied, that's basically it. That's basically what the trend is. Comebacks made with AI. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Wanted to write beauty and it changed to cutie. What? You're weird for eating that. Well, people from South Africa would want these Dunkaroos. Dunkaroos? Dunkaroos? Is my head too small? I'm getting self-conscious. How's it look? Usually it's the opposite. Like, is my head too big? I feel like it might be too small today. It is? It's too small? It's not too small. Oh. Just checking. It's just right. All right. Prefer a big head. I think I'm just more used to a big head. Because I was born this way. Because everyone's unique. You know? Hey, I think if we all look the same, it'd be really boring. Practice my comebacks for the playground. Big head for a big old brain. Yeah. Got a lot of knowledge in there. That's why my head's so big. Maybe you should pay attention in class. Perfect size for 11 hit packs. Gonna break your hand. Your poor mom if you were born that way. Oh my gosh, I was talking with my brother's girlfriend. We were talking about babies. Because I was holding a baby. Oh, guys, I got to hold a baby all day on Saturday. Oh, I got to hold a baby all day long. Anyway, we were talking about babies and childbirth because my cousin gave birth recently. And I was just like, sometimes you like look at the, because she's like a small baby, okay? But like, you ever see a baby and they're just like really big? You just look at the baby, and you look at the mom, and you look at the baby again, and you're just like, I know you're not okay. I know you're not well right now. How did that come out of you? I know you ripped. For a fact, there's no way you didn't. You know? Some people are giving birth to big old babies. Give birth, it looks like they're about to hit their first birthday already. Big old chunky things. Yep. Can I hold you, baby? Congrats. Oh, I didn't do it. Although 2 family members mistook the baby as mine. They're like, oh my gosh, you had a baby? No. No, I didn't. It's not mine. I just stole it. I stole it for the day. Has a little more oval shape when born, makes for easier births, rounds out over time. But still, I'm just talking like the whole thing's just big. Poor candy, that poor gal. Yeah. Stole for one afternoon. I had to return her at the end of the day. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh! I thought I wasn't gonna. I thought I was in danger. I was leaving the family event and I was walking. Like, we had to walk to get to the car. We had to like park in a different area. And I was walking with my brother's girlfriend and a cousin. And then she parked near us. And so we're like, okay, bye. And then she is like, hey, wait a second. Can you wait for a second? We're like, okay. And she was like, yeah. There's a dude parked next to my car. And he's like, I know who that is. He was a prisoner, a psychiatric prisoner or something, and and she knows him from here, whatever. And she was like, well, I don't like that he's parked next to my car. Why is he here? And we're like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. And so we're standing there should we just wait? Is he gonna leave? You know what? And so we're sitting there, and we're just not sure what to do. And then there's this car next to us. Some lady sitting in there with her friends with the windows down. And she's like, we're not talking to her. I don't know this lady, okay? And she just goes out her window. She goes, ain't nobody worried about you. And we're like, what? She's like, ain't nobody worried about you talking about people over there. And I was like, whoa, I just got here. What? So she was like, I don't know what she thought she was overhearing, but then she suddenly now there's a car of this girl that looks like she smokes 10 packs a day and maybe also has a gun. Is mad at me now, mad at us. And I'm just like, hey, You know what? Let's try again later. Let's go back. Let's just walk back. There's still some people there. Let's just walk back to the family thing. And try again later. Okay, that's what we did. We walked back. Told the family what's going on. And we waited a little while. And then we left. And the car next to us was still there. The other car next to my cousin's car was not still there. But I was just like, I'm not even putting in the directions to get home. Like, I'm just driving away. And we'll figure it out later. Because it was scary. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, why are... I feel like this lady's trying to, like, fight me right now. And I don't know why. It was like one of those people you can just tell, like, they're just looking. They're just looking to get in a fight with somebody. I was like, I didn't do anything. What do you want from me? It was scary. Some reinforcement, man. More part of living in the city. Whoa! Yeah. I don't know. Cyan thought she could take you. I don't think so. I mean, hey, if she had a weapon, sure. I feel like I could do pretty well in a fight. Like a fist fight, I feel like I would win. She was looking for a battle? Apparently. I was not interested. I was just trying to go home. Ignore and walk away. That's what I did. That's what I did. We're fighting words, which is why it was so weird. Yeah, it was like so aggressive for no reason. I was like, I don't know who you are. I don't know who like anyone in this parking lot is. I don't know why you're mad at me. Like, what are you what? I was just so confused. I think I didn't process what she even said, like, at first, really. Like, I was like, what? Like, at first I heard, like, oh, ain't nobody worried about you. And it's like, oh, is she saying it's safe? Like, it doesn't look dangerous, we're not worried? And then I was like, oh, no. She means, like, she's mad at us, and she's like, it took me a second, and I was like, let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah. I'd take the punch for you and watching you get hit. I'd be the punching bag. No! You guys give us psychopath vibes, so I'd say you can win a fight. Psychopath vibes? What did I do? Because, like, it's the craziest I can look. It's not that bad. So like this is why I say you need some form of protection to be on the safer side. Yeah, probably. I guess. That's probably good for emergencies. Always just try to leave though. Let's fight. You and me, no holds barred. What does the winner get? Bragging rights. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Hope you like my Emmy's grand pick. Oh my gosh, was that you? Hey, was that glizzy good? It looked real wet. Was that yours? Congrats on making it onto Scrandle. I always get so excited seeing VTubers on there. We need more VTubers on Scrandle. Thank you very much. She's not a psycho, she's Icho. Yeah. We're saying that anyone's accepting this as the norm. Accepting what? Crazy people yelling at you out their car? What am I supposed to do about it? I don't want to fight her. You don't carry a spray or knife or anything? Oh, I used to carry on pepper spray, but I think I lost it. I used to have a taser, but it broke. So, I don't really have anything other than my keys at the moment. Not really. At least you got a free baby. Yeah, I got a free baby. Gotta take it home. No, I didn't. I had to give her back to her mom. Womp, womp, womp. No fair. No fair. I wanted to keep her. Play water polo and have that aggressive fight. You know what? I do. That's why I feel like I do well in a fight. Like, if I had to fight somebody. Because I know I can be aggressive if I have to be. Like, I'm never picking fights. Okay, I'm not like an aggressive person, but like, I feel like if somebody punched me, I could do it, you know? I mean, enjoy your face. It was fine. I bought 2 because I was sad. My 2 friends I was supposed to watch the game with skipped on me. $6 for each. 6 out of 10 glizzy. That's not a bad price. Especially for like stadium food. They're always overpriced and stuff, so really that's a pretty good deal. That's not a bad deal at all. Well, I hope you enjoyed your, I guess a game is what's at a stadium, I'd imagine. For your Oshi to watch? Yeah, you're never alone if you bring your Oshi to watch. Just keep her in your pocket everywhere. Exactly. Did you ever tase yourself as a test? No, I was too scared. No, I just pressed it and made sure it worked. I had a cool taser too. It was like a taser that had like there was like a wrist strap and a little peg that goes into it. It also came with like a pepper spray combo. But it was like, the peg was attached to the wrist strap. And so like, if somebody ripped it out of my hand, the peg would come out and then the taser wouldn't work anymore. So nobody could like steal my taser and then use it against me. So that was like pretty cool. Like if somebody stole it from me, it would not work. But I broke it. Make the buzzing sound? Yeah, it sounded like a normal taser. Scary. You're not aggressive, yet the topic of fighting keeps coming up. Okay, but I can be aggressive. I have to be aggressive, okay? My dad said I was scary when I played water polo because he said, well, I don't get angry, okay? I don't get angry, but I would get a little riled up if somebody was like playing dirty or something. And I guess my dad said that like this girl was trying to like dunk me. She like dunked me, and then he said I came out of the water and I was just smiling at her. I smiled at her and then I dunked her, and then I got ejected. I got in trouble. And then my dad said that was so cool. I didn't know you could be aggressive, and then he gave me $6. She got out crying, but it was her fault because she started it. She literally did it first. It wasn't a fight or anything. I just decided to match her aggression is all. I wasn't like fighting her. It was just like she like not like dunking like I'm drowning her, okay? But like people get a little dunked when you're like tussling around a bit. And I usually try not to do that because you're not supposed to. But she was gonna do it to me and I'm like, dang, it's her or me getting dunked. So like I was not a bully. I never ever started anything like that. You have to understand how like nasty some people are when they play water polo. People will like some girls, they have to start like checking people's toenails, okay? Because some girls would like sharpen their toenails. They check your fingernails. It's just like standard. But they had to like check some teams like toenails because they would sharpen their nails to try to slice you underwater. It's like, yeah. It's just like that. I mean, the refs can't see half the game. Half of it's underwater. Yeah. Anything for advantage, I suppose. Right? Yeah. So that wasn't that. I feel that sounds worse than it is. It wasn't like drowning her, but like, or like if you're swimming, sometimes people like grab your leg and pull you backwards, which you're definitely not supposed to do. So if somebody did that to me, I'd do it back to them. But I never started anything, ever. I was playing totally clean. But if somebody did something, I would just do it back. Oh boy, yeah. Any contact sport has that. Yeah, that's just how it is. Did I give you $6 for it? Yeah, because I was like a really shy kid, and I guess like my parents, when I said I wanted to play water polo, were like, she's not gonna, because they knew it was an aggressive sport, and they were like, she's not gonna like, I give her a couple weeks, you know, because they just like, I was a really, really shy, quiet kid. And so when my dad saw me play, and you're not supposed to get kicked out. Like I told him, I was like, Dad, that's not a good thing. And he was like, I just like didn't think you had it in you. Good job, kid. I was like, okay. What's water polo? It's in the water. Okay, well, in the water, duh. There's a ball, and you have to like swim. It's kind of like soccer in the water with your hands. Sort of. Except like way more fast-paced. It's really, really fun. It's really fun. Your dad trying to reinforce the behavior? I guess so. So I quit football to do theater when I found out that theater kids are even worse during audition season. Oh, they're like catty. I did a little bit of theater stuff, but like not like, I was just like doing background stuff. I was just like a little background little thing running around. It was fun though. Incentivize violence? My dad did, yeah. He did. I don't know, I just something would come over me. Like I'm like, there's a position in the middle called hole set, and like it's like a really aggressive position because you have to like lock up arms basically with another player on the other side, and then you have to like push them and spin around like really quickly and catch the ball and toss it in. And usually they put like really tall people on there so they have long arms to get more distance. But I was so aggressive that my coach was like, she was like, "You're short, but I'm gonna put you in there anyway. Do you think you can do it?" And I was like, "I don't know, maybe." Because she was just said I was aggressive enough for it. It was fun. Sharp toenails. I never sharpen my toenails. That's crazy. I don't want someone's nasty blood on me. Ew. What made you all start in the first place? Literally because I liked swimming already, and then some girls I knew from swimming were doing that. And I was like, okay, it's more swimming. That sounds like fun. And then I liked it way more than swimming, even. It's way more fun than just swimming laps. You were always cast as a villain. Watched a 3-year friendship irrevocably blow up because they picked a brunette to play the main character in Legally Blonde. What? Whoa! I mean, couldn't they just put on a wig? Literally just put on a wig. That seems like a simple solution. Those wild sports are exciting only when there's contact. Well, there's like a bunch of, it's like near constant contact. It's like a lot of like switching. Too. The games are pretty short. Murder ball. Offer matching energy if there's contact. Yeah, exactly. A fiery Latina. Oh, I guess. It awakened something in me. It's not the size of she in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the sheet. 4'8", but the aggressiveness of a 5'10". Yeah. They're getting interested in want to play water polo. It's really fun. It's a good time. That's called what? Wait, what are you even talking about? What are you talking about? It's probably the last time you were in shape, huh? Yeah, probably. It was definitely the best shape I've ever been in. I'm not in shape now at all. Problem was that actual blonde best friend wanted to be the main character and got passed over for arguably nepo reasons. Oh, nepo. Was it like sometimes that would happen because like somebody knows somebody, or sometimes it'd be like, oh, this like sophomore is really good, but like this senior's like a little worse, but she's a senior, so we'll give it to a senior. Like that happened a lot too, where it's like the seniors would get priority even if like somebody else was a little better. That caused a bit of drama, I saw. Awakened your urge to drown. I did not drown anybody, okay? It wasn't dangerous. I'm not like holding anyone underwater. Imagine if she's stuck with kickboxing. I went to one kickboxing class. It was so hard. I mean, I thought it sounds fun, and it does. The idea of kickboxing is really fun. Like, punching things sounds really fun. But man, my arms are so weak, and that was like, it was so hard. It was so hard. It was so hard. Wish I had fun stuff like that as a kid. Never learned how to swim. You better make sure you know how to swim. For safety. When the last time she could do a sit-up was in school. Okay, I can still do sit-ups. Those are, I would max out the sit-up test, the sit-up pacer test, okay? Don't ask me about the running one, though. I've never been good at running. Exactly like that with the seniors get priority? Yeah. There's lots of drama about that. Wouldn't even be close. Could absolutely beat you in a swimming race. Nah, I don't believe you. No, this is not true. No, you couldn't. Sorry. It's nice that you think that, though. Just sit up right now. I don't want to. I already have, haven't I? Or was it just jumping jacks? No, I did. Oh, no, I just did jumping jacks and planks, huh? Nowadays, the only sport worth watching is volleyball. Go take a lap. Go take a lap. You think you'd beat anyone in a fight? I think I could beat a decent amount of people in a fight. Probably. It's hard, but it gets easier after 3 to 4 weeks, and you can get such a nice core. Probably. Yeah. Okay, classes cost money. I can't do those anymore. It's not a good choice. I have a free gym at my apartment I should go to if I want to go. And I should want to go, and I really should go, and I really haven't gone at all, and I really should go. I just like don't want other people to be in there. I'm worried I'll go and then there'll be like one other person in there, and they'll like hear me breathe, and I'll get really like freaked out. Sit up straight to keep your spine healthy. I'm really bad about that, actually. You asked about the running? I'm just really bad at running. I always have been. My brothers have tried to teach me. It never worked. My brothers would laugh at me because I like hop when I run. And it looks silly. I don't know. I tried. Said you have weak arms. I do have weak arms. What about it? Fun bags would hold you back. I could do it. Nuh-uh. That's why, okay, you gotta wear the right swimsuit. Water polo suits are so tight that like they hold your boobs in. Like you're going down multiple cup sizes. Like you have to have somebody else zip it up for you. They have to sometimes two. If it fits good, you need 2 people to help you zip it up. One girl to yank the back, and then the other one to do the zipper. Because the tighter it is, the smoother you'll swim. That's resistance. Are you afraid of people hearing you breathe? I don't get it. I don't know. I've just never liked it. I don't want people to hear me breathing. It freaks me out. Ah, they're gonna know I'm alive! It's so embarrassing. I don't like it. Oh, no. I am too, which is why I bring it up. Wait, you're what? Hop when you run? Kinda. Yeah. Spaghetti arms. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, on the boob and note, good night, everyone. Night! Thanks for stopping by. Zippers put in work. They really do. Does it make it hard to breathe? No, not really. No, it's fine. You aren't getting sheep breathing down our neck ASMR. It's like scary breathing. Like a freaking horror movie. Would you listen to that? 10 hours. 10-hour ASMR. Would you rather they find you not breathing? How embarrassing would that be? Oh my gosh, I think choking would be one of the most embarrassing ways to go. Oh, I would hate to choke to death. Of all the ways, like, that's so embarrassing. Oh, how did she die? Well, she was eating a BLT and she just got really greedy about it. She was just stuffing her face with such greed that she forgot how to freaking breathe, and then she died. Oh my gosh, if I die from choking, you have to lie. You have to lie to everybody about it. Tell them something else happened, anything else. Don't tell anyone. That's so embarrassing. No, don't tell anybody. Andre breaks it and breathes down your neck while you sleep. ASMR. The Vader ASMR. Can imagine you take it off afterwards and the girls just fly out. Yeah. Well, you unzip it and it like comes off halfway because it's so tight. Yeah. But they work. It needs to be tight also so people can't grab it, because girls will like grab the hip of your swimsuit and pull you around or pull you under too. So it needs to be like tight enough that people can't get their fingers in there. She was too fat and greedy and choked on her food. Man. Choked on air. The what way out? I don't know who that is. She took a big bite of this cheeseburger. She couldn't wait to chew properly. She was trying to swallow her food whole. Unhinged her jaw like a snake. Say it happened because she's so cute. What? She died saving 30 babies from a burning mansion. She was the hero. Yeah. Tell them she croaked doing what she loved and don't elaborate. Hi, welcome. Welcome. I'm watching Goosebumps. I wasn't allowed to watch Goosebumps growing up, but I love it now. He's a guy that died choking, but he was doing it for reasons. Huh? They did it on purpose? One of these days, the fish oil pill is going to do you in. Oh no. Famous actor. Oh, a famous actor. Do you know that today is a very sad day? What day is it? Nope, not yet. Oh, it's August. Nope, I got nothing. What happened? No, I can't think of anything. You're a quadriplegic internet comedian. Died from choking on pizza after getting drunk? Dang, see? Like, that's... Man, that sucks. Oh, no. No. Just playing dodgeball? Oh my gosh, I used to play dodgeball at church all the time. I wasn't any good, but it was fun. You only read the books? Ooh. Pluto had his planet status taken away 20 years ago. No! Pluto, no! Bring him back! I miss Pluto. It was the cutest, smallest one. Poor Pluto. Ow. We play at church? Yeah, we play dodgeball at church. During like the kids, like not like normal Sunday church, but like the weeknight kids church. Adult leagues for dodgeball existed. Yeah, I wish there were more ways to like do fun little hobbies as an adult. There's so many things that like require it's like a group activity, but then also like they don't exist as a group, and then also even if it did exist as a group, I'd be like, Who are these people? I guess you did that in school too. It'll still planet to me in our hearts forever. Never forget what they took from us. Never! There was a lack of personal space invasion today. Oh, sorry. Better? Oh, hey, sorry. Hi, sorry, I forgot to zoom in today. Huh? Is that better, princess? Too close. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I like it here, I'm saying. You heard about the pickleball church? What is the pickleball church? Here's fighting group that's hard. Everyone's just too busy. No time for hobbies anymore. No. Heartbreaking. Personal space is your space, remember? What's yours is mine. Personal space. Your space. What? Wait, I tried to scream and then I kind of kissed and screamed at the same time somehow. I'm dyslexic, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I made things weird. Dang it! So cute girl getting close to me. Code red! Code red! Get the shotgun! We gotta put her down. She's infected with cooties. We don't take kindly to these kind around these parts. Is it true? Well, that entirely depends what you're asking. So, I don't know. The guy who on our youth group winter sledding trip got an intense road rash from it. Ah! From sledding? You get oh, ouch! Hi, welcome. How does that even? What? What? With you, everything is weird. Wow. Ruh-roh! Womp womp. Pound. Honk. Sounds. Hi, welcome. Hey, she. How? That's what I've been asking myself for 20 redacted years. Let me know when you find the answer. Got 12 cute screenshots. You shot me! How could you? I trusted you. Get the taser. You can't take my taser. The pin will come out. It's a church, but afterwards they all play pickleball in the church. They have a bunch of courts in the building. That's fun! Wow, whimsy. I like it. How's your evening been? Oh, not back in. Well, it's good now. It's good now after I got really nauseous and almost ran over 2 children in the road. But I didn't. Nothing but close calls tonight. Yapping! You know what to do? You get a Polish flag tattooed on your ankle in Ari's memory? What, did she freaking die? What the? What the heck? Don't tell me. Epic stream. Oh shucks, oh shucks, oh shucks, stop it, oh shucks. Sorry, Shiichi, I need to arrest you since you're so adorable. Yeah, and what law is that? Could you tell me what law I'm violating, please? I know my rights. I know my rights. Okay. This is what's the freaking called? What's the people that say, like, I don't have an ID? I don't follow the laws anymore. What are they called? I forget. The people always giving the cops a hard time, saying, I'm not a U.S. citizen. I don't have ID because I gave up everything. What are they called? I saw it on Twitter. Sovereign citizen, that's it. I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm not allowed not to follow your laws. Or something. I don't think that's how it works. I never asked. Did the space station finally land on our house? Maybe. If it does, she better tell me immediately. I'm really mad. Almost ran over 2 children. What, did you have another run-in with a spider? No! I was driving on a dark street home from my mom's house. And there's like a crosswalk where you gotta like hit a button and it does a light to be like, hey guys, there's people crossing the street. So you don't get like run over. And it's nighttime and it's dark and these two I was driving and these 2 middle school kids very suddenly decided to cross the street wearing all black without pressing the button, so there's no lights. I had to slam my brakes because it was impossible to see them. I had to slam my brakes so I didn't hit them. Crazy. Oh, I don't know why they were out so late either. Young kids out at 10 p.m. on a Sunday? She answered me, listen, I have no idea what you've asked me, okay? You're gonna have to ask me a little louder. I didn't catch the question, all right? Take a deep breath. Okay? Just answer yes. What was the question? What if I'm lying? I don't want to just answer yes. What if I tell a lie? School hasn't started. That's still really late to be out for 2 little kids. No good, probably. Sometime could have been terrible. I know! It was terrible. Some people would read some old US documents and thought it meant they found a loophole that meant laws don't apply to them anymore. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. We claims you got a Poland flag tattoo. You know how I feel about tattoos. Oh, you're asking if I have a tattoo? Oh yeah, head to toe, baby. I actually just got my body tattooed as one entire Polish flag. And so the top half is not just white ink, and then the bottom half is just pure red ink. I look like a freaking Dr. Mario pill. It's the new look. It's the new look. I'm setting a trend, okay? I just had to start being myself. Stop worrying about all these social norms, you know? She got a full-on sleeve, except the sleeve is my entire body. Head to toe. Shaved my head for it, too. I wanted to get my scalp. I'm gonna do my eyeballs next. You're nothing but one big scab for a week. I couldn't move without breaking my scab. They had to put me in a full body cast because I couldn't move an inch without breaking my full body scab. Why so zoomed? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. She's all tats and piercings. Yep, it's true. It's true. Yep. I would not tell a lie. I would never tell a lie on the internet. You have a little pair of bat wings above your cake. Here, those are trendy. Oh my gosh, that took me a second. I was thinking like a birthday cake, and I was like, I haven't had cake in a minute. I don't think there were any bats on it. You mean a tramp stamp? Yeah. Well, I gotta wait. Like after this full body heals, then I'm gonna add a tramp stamp. Oh! Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Tramp stamp. Put her in the autism sock at once. Guys, those look real fun. I'm gonna be real with you. I would try an autism sensory sock. I would. I think it looks like a great time. You like her this way? What way? Am I getting rage baited? No! I would never do that. Is that what you think of me? I would never do that. Glad everyone got a good laugh on me. You don't believe me? Aw, man. What gave it away? What gave me away, huh? Gotta improve my technique for next time. Of course, you would no surprise there. About getting a tramp stamp? Or about the sock? Not autistic though. I'm not. There's no evidence. I could be completely normal. What's a sensory sock? Oh my gosh, let me show you. Let me show you. Autism sensory sock. Send tweet.
Oh, that did not Google.
Yeah. Get me one of these bad boys. One of these. Doesn't that look like a good time? Spent all day in that thing. You just stretch around. You can do tricks. You can put your whole head in there. The body what? When you get diagnosed, just link your entire channel, tell them to have at it. I will not be doing that. I don't want to get diagnosed with anything else. There's been at least a little evidence. That's not, those could be completely unrelated. Turn you into a kite? You know what? I bet you could catch air in one of these bad boys. I bet you could catch some air in these. Put on a helmet, try it out. You know? I might. To make funny internet videos in it, I guess. You can do anything in this. Tricks? What kind of tricks? Like this. It's true you have done files about me. Oh, everyone! I've got files on everyone. I've got files and files and files. Sensory sock VTuber asked that one. She's about to become the next balloon boy. The way these are real, they are! Oh, this one has dinosaurs on it! Look at that. World's best Photoshop job. Look at that one. Incredible. Incredible work. Been worried lately that she might have seen my recent files. What the heck, dude? What kind of files you got? Pillow Man isn't real. He can't hurt you. Pillow Man! You won't breathe in it? You can peek your head out. One has to have trains. Autism sensory sock. Trains. Sure does. Oh, wait, no, that's not a train. Sorry, that's tractors. You know what? I'm not sure there's one with trains on it. Oh, there's one with sharks. This one's for me. I did not say the S word, by the way. I just didn't finish my word, and there was supposed to be a K at the end. For the record. Okay, write that down. That one's for me. I don't see trains, but you know what? I bet somebody could make one. Use them to glide like a squirrel. Yes! Perfect. Of course you like the dinosaur and shark ones. Why wouldn't I? They're so cute! Char. Plus. Got char all over it. No, you have to come out of the sensory sock to do that. You have to come out of the sensory sock to use the bathroom. It's part of the rules. If you know which one she's getting, I'd get this bad boy right here. Although, I don't like that this one seems to have snaps rather than a zipper. I think I would prefer a zipper. Or no, it does have a zipper. It's just the bubbles make it look like snaps. Oh, maybe. No, maybe not. No, those are snaps. No, those are bubbles. I want a zipper, not snaps. Because I feel like if it snaps, then you can't stretch in it as hard. It might pop open. If you go fully inside of there. Charcuterie. Squirrels. You do inside their sensory sock. You cannot take a poop inside the sensory sock. You can't. You can't do it. You're gonna get it taken away. Doesn't seem like the wrong way. Yeah, definitely can't have buttons on it. No buttons! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, sharks, dinosaurs, different colors. There's a gay one even. Well, is this gay or just autistic? Or maybe it's both. Look. Because it has puzzle pieces on it. I think it might be both. It might be a double whammy right there. Look, you can even like sit in it like a little... If you don't want to be like wearing it so much. That's autism then. I recognize the puzzle pieces as autism. I wasn't sure about the outside. See, you can even like use it as a little, just a little fort. You can do anything with these things. You can do anything with these things. Look at that. You guys remember Snuggies? You guys remember those? I used to have a Snuggie. Autism steamroller. Oh, that feels so good. Is it actually called that? Yeah. Oh, guys. Guys, I'm so serious. This one feels so good. I want to go through the autism steamroller. Look at that. Oh, that feels so nice. They even got longer ones with like 2 rows. 2 rolls. 4 rolls total. Night things are coming. Remember all the commercials never had one though? My grandpa got me a Snuggie. It was kind of just a robe. You could like, literally just put on a robe backwards and you have a Snuggie. But it was a fun novelty thing. It pops your back so good. I actually really hate popping my bones, but I like being squished. And I think this would squish me just enough to not pop my back. You're a fascinating woman. Thanks! A wearable blanket, yeah. Oh, to be squeezed evenly on all sides. Right? Oh my gosh, you get it! Yes! Like, I feel like a hydraulic press would feel good for like just a minute. But that's just top and bottom. I like it to be all sides. You can hear my back with WD-40 cracking on that. This would help meet your daily hug quota. Do you think it counts? So I'm gonna replace Snuggies. So over the winter I was thinking it'd be nice to be warm under a heavy blanket, but be able to use my arms to hold things. Just get it, just wear a robe backwards, basically. Or get one of those, like, I have a couple of these, like, what do you even call it? You could get, like, one of these, like, these type of things. Oh, that's not. won't save. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Save. What the? What the? Oh. What the? Will this one save? Hello? No? There we go. I think one finally worked. Something like this. It's like a big blanket. What are those? Big squish machine? Wait, a big squish machine? Like feeling weight pressed against me? I feel like, okay, they should make, they should make like a hat that's like really tight. You have a weighted blanket? I do have a weighted blanket. I wish it was heavier though, but I kind of get scared that Mochi will go under it and not be able to get out. Shake, oh wait, what's the shake? Oh, me waking you up? It's like a house coat. It's really, just get like they're all fuzzy inside. Like an oodie? What is an oodie? Yeah, these. Yeah, that, basically this. Oh, they got cute patterns. Or like my Terrifier one. That one doesn't have pockets though. Or does it? No, I think it does. I have this one. I have this one for the Terrifier. You can't see it very well, but there's a little top hat on top of it. I got it at Spirit Halloween. Oh, I need to go back to Spirit Halloween. Only went once so far. Hug machine, not squish machine. Oh, a hug machine. Oh. Your padded walls that squish you. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice too. I love those. You have a dragon ball and a bear one. Nice. Your favorite cartoon dog. Oh my gosh, forgets every cartoon dog that exists. I don't know. Cartoons? I feel like I'm gonna choose wrong. We need like a list. We used to watch a lot of Clifford, I guess. Scooby-Doo, yeah, that's a good one. I didn't really watch Courage growing up, but I like it now. Oh, Bluey is very cute. It's actually from Terrifier. Yeah, Terrifier! And on the back it has his face on it. Art the Clown's face. I scared my mom with it on accident. Bluey's a really cute show. I like Bluey. Yay. Is your mom clown-phobic? No, she just really doesn't like scary things. She doesn't like anything that's like yucky or scary or gory. She's like, yeah, no. That's why she didn't like me buying the Saw movies at the garage sale. And she doesn't like Art the Clown because she thinks he looks scary. You know what? Actually, my mom used to collect clowns though, but like cute clowns. But now she thinks it's creepy. Actually, there's a ghost in her backyard. She got some new security cameras, and it alerted her that there was a human in her backyard, but there wasn't. But it was just because, like, you know, like camera glare? It was like camera glare that was like 2 dots. And it kind of like placed itself over a chair in a way that like the camera mistook as a human. And she was like, oh my gosh, are those like spirit orbs? And I was like, no, they're not, because they look different. Like I was trying to tell her, okay, like I love ghosty stuff. Okay, I'm always watching ghost shows. I was trying to tell her, I was like, Mama, because she wouldn't believe me if I was just like, it's not. You know, I was just like, okay, I watch a lot of ghost shows and they never look like that, basically. It has to be a glare. So I finally, I think, convinced her. At first I said it was bugs. Wish there were bugs around it, but in the video, it captured it was not bugs. But it was like a camera, you know the camera glare? It was like 2 dots, but like they move exactly together because it's part of a glare. I was like, Mom, that's not... Watch any ghost show, that's not what they look like. It's not a ghost. She was like, okay. She was just creeped out because it said human. She was like, there's no human there. There's no human there. Oh, does that sometimes? It always somehow says the shadow from the tree is a dog. I feel like having a security camera like that, it may just make you more scared because from all the false alerts. Ay, ay, ay. Skinwalker. Have you guys seen that ad for that movie on Twitter where it shows the dog standing upright? Really weird looking. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. I might watch it though. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Or am I just like on a weird horror movie side of Twitter? What's it about? I don't know, actually. Which movie? I think it's called like The Family or something. Do you guys want to see it or will you get scared? It's just a dog standing up, but it's really like uncanny looking because like dogs don't do that, you know? You know what I mean? You like to see it? Show the picture? Let me see if I can find it. It just looks weird because like dogs aren't supposed to stand like that, so like looks wrong, you know? I'll warn you before I put it up, and I'll tell you when it's gone if you don't want to look because it's late. And what if you get scared? Oh, I think I bookmarked it or something. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. It's just called Family. Okay. Let's see. Did someone screenshot it for me? There it is. Like a lot of people are saying it's goofy. I feel like they could make it land as scary though. Like there's a part of the trailer where like the dog is running and then it quickly like disappears behind a tree. And so I guess the idea is that he like did this to disappear behind the tree. Okay, I'm gonna put the picture up for anyone that doesn't want to see a weird dog from a horror movie. It's like really tall. It's like kind of gross. Like the little kid walks out and sees the dog like that. So the idea is that the dog like stood up and like ducked behind a tree like this. Ew, right? Like yuck. Gross. Creepy. I think they can make it scary. Some people are saying it looks goofy. I think they could definitely make it scary if they do it right. I think they could. Like it's so lanky and weird. they could make it's unnerving enough. They could make it work. They could make it work. But I don't really know what the whole movie's about, really. I really clicked on this because I saw everyone freaking out about it. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking the picture away if anybody wants to look back if you didn't want to see it. If you get scared before bed. I sure do. Well, this doesn't scare me enough to scare me before bed. Like Deer from Adventure Time. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think I also got season 1 of Adventure Time on DVD. Looks so unnatural, pretty cool, yeah. Seen creepy videos of dogs walking like on their hind legs. Yeah, I've seen that too. But this was like not that because it was just standing there totally still, like just standing. Like dogs usually can they can get up like that, but then they're like hopping around and look like clumsy. But he looked like, that dog just looked like he just does that. Oh, it's so dark. It's actually so dark in my apartment right now. I didn't turn on my lights as usual. I'm gonna get freaked out. There's a giant dog in my apartment. Right amount of uncanny to be super creepy. Yeah. People are freaked out by anything. Come on, use your imagination. Maybe you just aren't scared of, well, aren't you scared of uncanny things? I think that's pretty common. Look like a kangaroo to you? I like kangaroos are like beefy though. This thing is like really scrawny and lanky and it just looks like it's not supposed to be standing like that. It looks so unnatural. Freaky dog nightmares. Oh, please, no more nightmares. I had 3 nightmares last night. I woke up so tired. I had 3 nightmares. No more. Knock on wood. I'm trying to find a silhouettes in the corner. You know what I am? Yeah, actually, let's stop talking about it. Let's actually stop talking about it. I'm gonna get freaked out before bed. And it's really dark in here. That's enough. Alright, subject change. Anyway, alright, what are you guys up to? I really don't want to be scared before bed, guys, okay? I had a terrible night's sleep. I don't want to do it again. Horror movies or games don't ever scare me. The stuff I like is the weird uncanny stuff. I really don't like that kind of thing. Huh? Wait, you lost me at the end of the sentence. You like it or you don't like it? Kangaroos are ripped, yeah. What were they about? My first nightmare was that I went into a town that I go to sometimes. And there was a mass shooting and I saw 2 dead bodies. And then the second nightmare was I went to take some medicine and somehow accidentally dumped like 20 of them into my mouth. But then they disintegrated in my mouth so I couldn't spit them out. And so I was trying to make myself throw up. And I just couldn't make myself throw up. I was like shoving my whole hand in my mouth. I could not throw up no matter what I did. And then the third one, I was in this weird like cabin by a lake or something. And there were other people living there too. And like a lot of them just wanted to kill me and were trying to like lure me out of my room and like out of like my safe areas to like try to kill me. That's all I remember really. Yeah. Womp womp. Terrible night's sleep. Terrible night's sleep. Awful. I want to sleep like a baby tonight. Second one's 100% a classic nightmare. Something going wrong, not being able to reverse. Yeah. Especially because I'm really scared of medication already. I'm always scared about actually taking too much or something. Cabin in the Woods is a classic. Classic nightmare. Personally very jumpy and don't much like getting scared, so I generally don't go out of my way to engage with horror stuff. That's totally fair. I used to be the same exact way. I wouldn't touch anything that was remotely horror. I wouldn't go trick-or-treating in a house that had too many Halloween decorations because I was scared that it would be too scary. Mass shootings or were they playing Mecha Chameleon IRL? Oh yeah! I did have a dream that we were playing Mecha Chameleon, me and partners were playing Mecha Chameleon IRL, and then I was like, this is kind of just a mass shooting, isn't it? But it was Mecha Chameleon though, it was. But like, it was also a mass shooting. Interesting. That was an interesting dream. Why are your dreams so weird? I don't know. Medication, mass shooting, kidnapping, murder. Classic she stuffs. Yeah. Classic horror scenario. Now you love horror movies. What a turn. I know! What happened? My mom's the opposite. She saw a bunch of horror stuff when she was little and now she hates it. She has dreams about us? I have lots of dreams about partners. Sometimes it's a partner entity and sometimes it's a whole gaggle of you guys. Like a chameleon was a whole gaggle of you guys. You know what happened, but I don't really find a whole lot creepy anymore. A lot of horror movies kind of seem goofy. Yeah, I feel the same way. A lot of, like, it'll be, like, intense when I watch it, but, like, most stuff doesn't freak me out, like, after I watch it, after I'm done watching it. But some things have lately, but I don't want to think about them too hard, so I'm not going to. Good slip and slide pack. Behind the scenes. Oh no. I don't want to think about that movie, please. Guys, I actually really want to sleep tonight. I can't think about this movie tonight. Reminds me, I had a lucid dream recently about the moment I realized I was dreaming. All the people around me No, that's my worst fear. That's my worst fear. That's my worst fear. People just, like, the whole room stops and turns to look at you. No, I can't think about it. Guys, please, we have to stop. We have to stop. We have to talk about something else. Guys, work with me here. I'm gonna pivot again, and you have to catch on, okay? You have to go with it. I'm gonna pivot, and you all have to agree. You all have to play along, okay? I'm pivoting. I'm forgetting every conversation topic in the entire world because now I have pressure to pivot and it's not happening naturally. How about, what you have for dinner? Oh, we got a good one. All right, go. What are we doing for members tomorrow? Oh, that's actually a really good question. Well, what do you guys want to do for members tomorrow? What if I font? Times New Roman or what? Taquitos, chili. Ooh. 5 blueberry pancakes. I thought they recalled blueberries. Are you gonna get doo-doo virus? Maybe there's probably certain blueberries only. Fuck, ooh, yummy. Canes. I don't know what you want to do. 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 Make some food then. At this hour. River's pretty relaxed today for some reason. Sundays are always the worst, but today and last week weren't so bad. Well, that's good. Haven't had dinner yet. Oh my gosh! Jinx! You guys owe each other a soda. You're Canadian. You ate a Canadian for dinner? That's crazy. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Never beat the new peak last time. We could try peak again. Well, we have to check if it's even the right maps, because I think they're starting to cycle now. Chicken and garlic butter over wild rice. Yummy. Told you on Phantom earlier. You're supposed to play along. Come on. You weren't able to join Peak last night. Last night? You guys playing Peak without me? Soup noodles and Valentina. Oh yeah, I converted Weeb. He said he likes Valentina now. It's good, isn't it? Make Cajun chicken and rice because they don't buy prepared food. Yummy. He's had to throw a little brag in there. I'm glad you enjoyed your Cajun chicken. Congrats on being better than literally everyone else. Okay? Congratulations. Congrats on being way better than me, alright? Because I do eat prepare food sometimes, okay? Throw me in jail. Isn't that kind of legal? My parents, one of my cousins, and I went to an Italian restaurant. Ooh, yummy. Not good enough a peek to enjoy it. I'll walk in. Burger King for Din Din. You enjoyed peek last night either? I think because we probably like nobody was playing last night. Didn't really mean the maps hadn't swapped yet. You meant last week? I assume so. Let's try new Amogus. Oh yeah, there's the judge roll on Amogus too. That could be fun. Super good, he converted me to Latina foods. Oh yeah. I know, it's hard being better. Whatever! Oh, whatever! Cool guy over here. For Sonic and Fortnite. We can make him Naruto run. Yeah, we can make Sonic Naruto run! Oh, that's a good idea. Make Sonic Naruto run.
But Sonic is known for doing that first.
No, he's not! Maybe make Naruto doing Sonic wrong. That's what I would mean if I was incorrect about everything. But I'm not, so we would be making Sonic Naruto run. Just gonna look more peak. We only got one run last time. True. True. Can we do a poll tomorrow? Sonic is famous for Naruto running. Yeah. I told my brothers about this, by the way, and they agreed with me. Looks like the map schedule for Peak isn't updated yet, so we're gonna have to wait until the... Ah, okay, we might not even need a poll. We'll see what the map's looking like tomorrow and then decide what we want to do. Biting your tongue tonight? You should. Yeah, you probably, you really gotta, like, think before spreading misinformation on the internet. So it's probably a good thing. Hold back a bit tonight. 2v8 starts again soon, but don't really feel like DVD. We did play it a lot for a while, so it's fine if we want to. We don't have to play it every time 2v8 is out, especially because they kind of do it a lot now. It's not. Oh, it is. Your brothers, the ones that aren't huge Sonic fans, what do they know? My brothers played a bunch of Sonic growing up too. Yeah, they agreed with me. As they should. When I finally get the game, she doesn't want to play it anymore. Only played it one time. Dead by Daylight? We played Dead by Daylight hundreds of times. You shouldn't have waited so long. Guys are getting bribed. Oh yeah, guys, I got bribed for a Switch 2, okay? I was refusing to buy a Switch 2 because I didn't want to spend that much money on a Switch 2, okay? I didn't want to. It's crazy, they're expensive. And Jacket Bro has been trying to bribe me to get one. And he said, C.E. Joe, if you buy a Switch 2, I will buy you any cute skin for it, any cute case cover for it, so you can make it cute. Because he knows I want a cute one. I'll buy you a cute skin for it if you buy one. And I was like, I still just don't want to spend that much money on it. I don't want to. But there is a sale. And then my brother also said, he said, there's a sale, and I'll buy you any cute skin for it, and I'll give you my Switch 1 to trade in so that you get even more off of it. So I got like a lot off, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. So I will be getting a Switch 2 this week. It's they're mailing it to my mom's house because if they mail it to me, it might get stolen. Yeah, I already did it. It's done. I didn't miss it. It's betting they'd convince you somehow before any cute model comes out, but the skin at least will be cute. Yeah. Yeah, cute. They got cute. I just gotta pick one out. Pretty good deal, yeah. Sounds kind of desperate to get you that Switch. He really, really wants me to play. They have like a Pokopia world, my brothers and their girlfriends, and they really want me to play with them. So, he's been really, really wanting me to play Pokopia. He tried to convince me to get it before going to Poland. He was like, if you play Pokopia on the plane, the flight will go by so fast. He keeps saying, once you get Pokopia, you're gonna lose a couple days of time because you're gonna be addicted to it. He really wants me to play Pokopia. So, I guess I'll be doing that. Do you get any games with that other than Pokopia? I don't even know if I got Pokopia with it. I don't know. The lady did it all in her little counter thing. I know I'm getting a Switch too, and that's all I know. I don't know if it comes with the game. I might have to buy the game separately. I don't know. I'll see what I get when I get there. It was a complicated process. A special edition Twilight Switch 2 get announced. You know what? And you know what? If they did get a super cute one later, maybe they would. Maybe I could still do a trade-in. It wouldn't be on sale, I'm sure, but trade in a normal one, get a cute one or something. But that's even if they make a super cute one. I just didn't want to trade in mine because I have the cute Animal Crossing Special Edition Switch 1, so I didn't want to trade it in. But my brother just had a normal one. He was like, I'm never going to use it again, so just you trade it in. No stream this week playing Pokopia all week. They're delivering it, but you ordered it in person? Yeah, because they were sold out. They were sold out. They were all sold out of Switches. They had to order it online. They were fresh out. Everyone was buying them up because of the deal, I guess. Yeah, I was just like, because at first she was like, oh, you could do a trade-in, and I was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea, and I was like, wait, no, I have the super cute special edition one. I could never trade that one in. No, it's too cutesy. If I had a normal one, I would. If I had just the normal black one, but I couldn't trade in my Animal Crossing one. It's too cute. Yeah, I gotta decide what skin I want to put on it. He said to get, like, there's some, like, protective hardcover ones, but I guess those make it hard to put on the dock. And since I use the dock a lot to stream, I probably should get a skin instead of a protective hardcover one. Otherwise, I'd have to take the case on and off and on and off all the time. There's a choose a game bundle. Yeah, how much does Pokopia cost? How expensive is Pokopia, the game, by itself? $80? I thought it'd be like $40. Seriously? I don't know if I got a bundle. She didn't ask me. She didn't ask me anything. I don't know if I got a game with it at all. Guys, that's crazy. Oh no. 70 or 105 to buy a season pass. What the heck is a season pass for? I'm morally against it. I won't be doing that. Oh, me! Swear the friendship is over if you don't respond for another day. What do you mean for another day? I talked to you today. I messaged you today. I was slow to answer this weekend, though. Switch 2 era Nintendo. All Switch 2 games are $80. Ugh, that's disgusting. I'm never gonna buy anything. I'm gonna use the GameCube pass and never buy any new games. Well, I have to. Oh, I did not know Pokopia is $80. But like, I have to get Pokopia because that's the whole reason. I feel like that's the whole reason my brother wanted me to get one and helped me get one. So now, like, I have to buy Pokopia. I thought it'd be like $40, and I was like, that like kind of sucks, but I'll do it. 80? Hopefully you got the bundle with it then. She didn't ask me anything about like which one. She just said it'll be here Wednesday. I don't know what I got. A receipt. You know what? I do. I think I have a. I think I probably do have a receipt. Ouch. If not, I probably email it. Hold on. I can find this. She didn't talk to me for like a week. No, I didn't answer for like a day. Okay. It was like a day. Best Buy. It just says Switch 2 system. It doesn't say anything about a game. I don't think I got a game with it at all. That means I have to. Oh! I don't want to buy Pokopia for $80. What a scam. Are all Switch 2 games $80? Is this real? Or is it just this one? Because it's like special. Yes? I'm gonna do something crazy, guys. Oh my gosh. That's like ridiculous. There's no way it should cost that much. Especially because a lot of these games, they like pack with microtransactions anyway. Like, you have like a season pass and all this stuff. No way it should be that expensive. You're gonna put more purchases in the game. Ay, ay, ay. Nintendo's lost their minds. They have, clearly. Never go on sale? I don't think so. I'm gonna buy Pokopia through gritted teeth, and then I'm never gonna buy another freaking Switch 2 game. I'm just gonna use the Nintendo Pass. That's worth it. I got a bunch of games. Disney said he'd only buy the sleeve, not the game. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Yeah, you're right. Ready to pay $80 for Kirby too? Yeah, maybe next year. I can't do that. I won't be doing that. No. I'm morally against it. I gotta space them out. To hold on to my humanity. Steal a copy that fell off a truck? Okay, I'll just follow delivery trucks around. Best Switch 2 since launch and have every exclusive minus Splatoon Raiders? Why? There's no way they're all $80 good. There's no way that's true. Pull the password on you? No, he still got me a great deal, so I'll take it. That's That's on me. I didn't know how much Switch games costed. Cost. Oh! I speak English most of the time. Kirby Air Ride is $70. I just don't need it. I don't need it that bad. Not right now. Maybe later. Later when I'm feeling crazy, when I'm feeling like being taken advantage of, then maybe I'll buy it. Makes sense why I didn't have to buy the game. With $80 I could buy a ton of indie games. It's true. Modern gaming, am I right? I hate it. I play Dreamlight Valley now and it won't run like poop. I don't even play that anymore. I don't even play it anymore. Can't believe we're at a point where a single video game is almost $100. That's insanity. Yeah, it really is. That's sad. People just won't be able to play games anymore at some point. Sure, new games are gonna get even more expensive when GTA 6 comes out and raises the cost. That's disgusting. That's so disgusting! That's so gross! Because you know they didn't have to raise prices. You know they didn't have to do it. GTA 6, they're gonna make so much money. Regardless of if they do that or not, they're gonna make so much money. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to. Everything's so expensive now. Who can afford full price games anymore? Right? People are just gonna be priced out of the hobby. Into what? Despite the higher barrier entry, PC gaming is the cheapest in the long run. People cannot afford PCs. If my PC broke right now, I would just be screwed. Probably. PCs are crazy expensive now, too. Everything is. So will you be dropping $100 on GTA 6? I don't think so. No. I don't think no. I can't. I'm like, it makes me too angry. I don't think I can. It makes me too mad.
They aren't $80!
Yes, they are. Only Mario Kart World and Fire Emblem Fortune... Okay, so they're $80! So they are! One video game costs $80! You said it yourself! Maybe just eat it up, though. GTA 6 is going to be $100. It's already the most pre-ordered since piece of media in human history. Jeez. I can't do this, guys. I'm become a small indie horror game only streamer. Because those are the only affordable games anymore. Until my PC dies, then I'll just die and explode. Evaporate into thin air. File backup? Do you have your VTuber? Do you have your what? Your VTuber model somewhere in the cloud? Yeah, I'm not stupid, okay? What are you talking about? Of course I have it somewhere. Of course I do. If it goes on super massive sale, then I might consider picking it up. I don't care how good a game it is, it's not worth $100. I'm not paying $100 for any video game on the face of the earth. I won't do it. I just won't. I can't. Won't come out on PC for at least a year anyway. GTA 6? Really? Oh, that's stupid. I wasn't gonna buy it anyway, but that's stupid. Try and take this NZs. Yeah, how popular pre-ordering is? Like, why not wait to find out if the thing will be good? Yeah. I don't know. Turn to video games before 2020. Yeah, there's so much out there we haven't played. Doesn't have to be the new thing, right? Shark cards bring over 1 billion annually for Rockstar. I don't even know what that is. Wasn't on PC for a while either. Oh. Huh. Have plenty of old games to play. I have so much to play in my Steam library. GTA never releases on PC at launch. Always console exclusive for a while. That's weird. The GTA 6 gameplay trailer is Netflix exclusive. They're paywalling a trailer? You have to pay to see an ad for a thing that you have to pay for, which was overpriced later? Guys, we have to start like beating people up again. Like, it's getting too much. We've got to start like roughing people up a bit again. Like, seriously. This is getting ridiculous. The people are getting far too comfortable. We've got to like, you know, like don't hurt anybody, but just be like, you know, like jump scare them a bit on the way to their car or something. You know, disturb their peace a little. What do you mean you're paywalling a trailer? You should be in prison for that, actually. I think we should make it happen. Public shame in the town square. We need to bring it back. Bring it back. Public. I'm like just jump scare him a little, and Papa John's like public execution. Wait. Just a little shame. Not animals, okay? Just give them a really bad day is all. You know? Terrible, horrible, no good day. Jump in front of them on the crosswalk without pressing the light first. You know? Strike some fear into their soul. Turning people into cattle. Might use to make you bully-proof. Yeah, you still get publicly shamed. Anybody can. It's paywall for 6 hours, then they're uploading it to YouTube. But like the fact that they're even doing that though is so stupid. Like, why are you even doing that? It's just like getting their grubby little hands anywhere they possibly can. Like it's so gross. It's so slimy. There's no reason to do that. There's literally no reason to do that. Why would they do that? Like, yeah, I can wait 6 hours, but also like, ew. You know? Yuck. Bring back what? I don't even know what that is. Sony went digital only and confirmed that they don't believe you own games you buy. You're just renting license. Like, that actually should be illegal, for real. Like, that should be like, the fact that we don't own anything we buy, all of our games and movies or anything. That's crazy. That's insane. No. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Whoa! Put it on a t-shirt. That's crazy. But like, you have a point. Don't you? You gotta have a point. I see the logic there. Yeah. Sad thing is it'll work too. People are also partly to blame because no matter what, it always works for some reason. Yeah, it's just like the people keep buying it, so they're gonna keep doing it. It's true. It's true. It's a cycle. May I see it? Yeah. It's a mess. This band's getting too comfortable because people keep buying it. People just keep buying it, so he'll keep raising the prices. School Media's gonna make a huge comeback. Garage sales not going to be so cheap anymore. Maybe. I'm getting my collection up now. I was literally like, I have so many DVDs now. I was like, I could like, if I just get like some more genre variety, I could like cancel all my subscriptions and just like be good for a while. I have so much to watch. If I just like start getting like some more like shows, maybe some like reality shows even, like I could just cancel all my like Netflix, Hulu, Discovery. I I would like once a year for Shark Week. But like, I really don't got enough physical media. You really don't need them anymore. I got weeks worth of stuff to watch, and I'm talking like weeks. Like if I watch it straight, probably. Like I have so much to watch now. Yeah. Everything's a subscription. It is. It's exhausting. I have to pay every 5 minutes of a she stream. Oh no, we're gonna have to pay for air. Domino's is allowing customers to finance pizzas in only 4 payments? What? Financing a pizza? No, that's crazy. Why on earth, like, if you have to finance a pizza, you need to be buying something else instead. That's insane. Tone down the graphics. Don't need to see the pores on my character. That too! That too! And then it's like, we gotta keep like upgrading our stuff because we can't run their stupid games anymore because they want to like put so much detail into every pore and every blade of grass. I don't need that. Just make it fun to play. You can finance a Costco hot dog? No way, no. Ay, ay, ay. So physical media makes a comeback, but I doubt it. Most people are more than happy to fork over money for convenience and use tech they deem outdated. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to deal with the physical media. I think it's fun though. Hi, welcome. You can finance fast food now. You can literally go into 30% interest debt because you missed pizza payments. Oh my gosh, where does it end? Saw an option to finance $15 today, 4 payments of $375. That's crazy. Just missed my joke. You gotta say it louder. I'm dyslexic. Humanity's doomed. Womp, womp, womp. Oh dang it. The only thing I really finance is VTuber merch, PayPal, enforced saves. Well, those can be quite expensive. So like something like that is like fine. But like a pizza, especially because it's like nobody has to get a pizza, you know? Nobody has to get a pizza. If I'm needing to finance a $15 pizza, I just need to be buying food that is cheaper than that I don't have to finance, and that will feed me for longer. Here's 2017 and the graphics still look nice. Yeah, true. Imagine losing your car because you missed a payment on your pizza from 2 months ago. Ay, ay, ay. Short-term finance companies are in deep trouble because people just aren't paying them. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Saw a meme with some guy who had a screenshot of the Costco hot dog he paid off in 8 installments of 18 cents? What? Ay, ay, ay. Nintendo's pretty much leading the charge on physical games since everyone else stopped. Even some physical Nintendo games are just cartridge keys. I remember that! I ordered a game. I ordered it on Amazon. I think was it Hello Kitty? Island Adventures? I got like, I saw it, like it was a case. It said Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I'm like, perfect. Get it? I have the physical case in my hand. I open it up and it's empty inside. And I was like, oh my gosh, did I get this from the right, like, was this like a third-party seller on Amazon? Did I just get scammed? Like, what's going on? And then you guys were like, no, it's just a key. It's just a game key. I'm like, then why did they mail me a whole freaking plastic case? If it's a key, hey, Actually, that could have been an email. Like, literally, actually, that could have been an email. Why are you sending me an empty plastic case? What is the point of that? Give me a game cartridge, or give me a digital copy. What is this weird in between? Like, what is that for? Actually, that's insane. That's crazy. I opened it on stream and I was freaking out. I was like, oh my gosh, what happened? Where the game's not in here? But it was sealed. What's going on? I thought I was losing it. Oh my god. You need the case to prove you own the game. Oh, well, if you don't, though, apparently. Everything's just a freaking rental. Empty plastic case is kind of insulting, actually. Right? Physical's dead, on be digital only now. You can pry my physical DVDs and VHS tapes from my cold dead hands. I like them. Historically, if you ordered a game code off Amazon, they would just email you. Yeah, I don't know why they're mailing you plastic now. You get the PlayStation memo. I don't have a PlayStation, and you know what? I'll never buy one either. I won't. I won't do it. So I think people don't understand. Stores need to be able to display the games they're selling. Grandma walking in to buy a game for her grandson needs to see something tangible. I guess. But like, then get a physical copy of the game. You know? I still don't think we need the in-between option. So excited to go digital only 10 years ago. What a fool I was. And it was a scam. It was a big old scam. Social media sucks. Most of my video games are physical because I've always hated downloading games. Oh, I play games on PC, so like, mine are mostly digital from Steam. But on Switch, I like to get physical ones most of the time. So I mean, if everything goes all digital, what the frick is GameStop gonna do? I don't know. Die, I guess. Whoa! No! Hi, Don. Thank you for the rain. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Welcome. Twas a moment. My name is C.E.Cho, and I'm a maid at Puppy Cafe and a part-time bounty hunter. And we're yapping about physical versus digital media. Woo! Which do you prefer? Which do you prefer, huh? Love you, Lord. Good night. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah. Whenever I get a game on Switch, I try to get the physical copy. But PC gaming, obviously, I don't. What can you do? What can you do? Sony and Nintendo, who's basically the game console manufacturer, can't let digital become decentralized. Let them lose the market. I guess. Yeah. Do you indeed like having little games on my little shelf? Yeah, it's fun. They can like see everything you have. That's nice. I like it. I guess some people see it as like a space saver. And then like you can't lose it, which is nice, I guess, but I like having a little shelf full of little things. It's nice. And then you just look at the wall and be like, which one do I want to play? Or which one do I want to watch? Shelf is filled with 150 copies of I have no idea what that even is. What the heck is that? As an elder millennial, what would you say was the best era of gaming thus far? Alright, Coda, I need you to get up for me. Stand up from wherever you're sitting. Go outside. Give me 5 laps. Alright? 5 laps. First of all, I'm not a millennial. No offense! But I'm not. I'm sure you're lovely if you are. But that's not me. Okay? I'm not sure what my second of all was. I just really wanted to beat in that first of all, okay? That's all, really. Come back when you've thought about what you said to me. Best era of gaming is the ones we weren't part of, but she was. Whatever. You guys, I log on to stream every day. And what am I met with? A bunch of old men. A bunch of old men that want to make fun of young girls to feel young again. Is that what's happening, huh? Your bones are aching, your back's hurting, you want to feel young again, huh? Let me go and get a young girl riled up so I forget how old I am. Now what's going on? Yeah, I bet. It's working. You feel young again? You're stealing my life force? Cannot talk about our backs hurting. I hurt my back once, okay? But it was an injury. It wasn't from old age. And I bounced back really fast. Okay? I was out for like a day. And then I was fine. First from a gal who may or may not be turning 30 soon. I'm not! I have time! Most of you guys are older than me. Didn't think you'd figure it out so fast. Want to feel young again. I won't be able to enjoy simple things and laugh. Like what? 9? Like you're 9? Not allowed to speak of your birthday. It doesn't start with the 19. Not allowed to speak? Remember, chat, definitely at least mid-20s. You have a range. And that range is younger than most of you. I don't know if I've ever hurt my back so bad I couldn't get up and walk. Okay, but you probably have never done what I did, okay? It was... I lifted and turned in a way that a human body never should. Okay? And I lifted with my lower back. I sure did. You know why? Because lifting things is for boys. I don't know how. You sent a super chat? That's a lie! All first-party Switch 2 games are physical games. Third-party games are key cards, which are physical games but have no data on it. You have to download a Pokepi as a key card because it's made of it. I got a fake game. I got a empty case and a no cartridge. Whatever. She on a heavy dose of copium. Okay, whatever. When you guys have your old man back injuries, see if you bounce back after one day. Okay. You're supposed to learn not to lift like that when you were younger. You don't understand. I literally didn't. Like, literally, I wasn't allowed to lift up heavy boxes. If there was a heavy box and I went to pick it up, my mom would be like, no, your brothers will do it. She'd be like, don't lift that, you still have to have babies one day. She thought if I lifted something heavy, like my uterus would fall out or something. So no, I didn't lift heavy things. My brothers were made to do it. So no, I didn't learn good form. I'm sorry. I never learned good form. My dad left a giant crawfish boiled pot full of water a couple years ago. Hurt my back really bad. It's basically tied down to my bed the whole day. Oh, that's awful. Man. Pulled a muscle in my back exercising a while ago. Not fun. See? It's your old age. Little did she know. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Trying to inform you as someone who's a day one owner instead of someone who doesn't own one. Oh, would you quit bragging? I actually own one. Meh. We all have the internet. We can see the prices. We can see the listings. Sounds like coke to me. Whatever. All the eggs would have abandoned. Yeah, they would have abandoned ship, jumped right out. And it's your old age. You're older than me. You better not call me old. I ended up hurting yours. Hurting my back. I did one time, okay? So old I already got the salt and pepper look in my hair and beard. So that happens to some people young anyway. Literally just had my old man back injury 2 weeks ago. Exactly. Today, climbing a ladder and then suffered through it for the rest of the night. See, it's happening. It's happening. Someone at work asked me if I was 30 yet. I said no. They said, good. You aren't too old yet. What did they mean by that? Was that a threat? What is that supposed to mean? What was that supposed to mean? Did you know this person? Or was it a stranger? I feel like it's really ominous if you're a stranger. What else you're supposed to mean? I don't remember. Another extreme example of Chinese descendant. Oh yeah. For my like yeah, totally. Because I am totally 100% obviously Chinese. No, yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot, right, guys? One heavy bar squat and it turned egg supply balls out. Ew! Do you have to go for back surgery? No, I've never had to have a surgery. Ay. Smiles and members though only stopped hurting like 3 days ago. Oh, I see. It was one of your co-workers. I don't know. That could mean anything. Means 30 is too old and they'll fire anyone above 30 and the company will die. No! Heard that too when I was interviewing for a very physical job. They asked if you're 30 yet and said you're not too old. Speak a little Chinese for him. What would you like me to say? What would you like me to say in fluent Chinese? She's 100% Chinese and 1% Polish. 69% Chinese, 69% Polish, 138% Cheeto. Oh yeah, and 69% Russian. People at work still call me Mihoro. Okay, anyone older and you'll do that. Anyone older and you'll do that. You guys remember how on Club Penguin they used to the old penguin picture for 18 plus? That's how I feel right now. When I used to play Club Penguin, sometimes I would go into Club Penguin servers of other languages and then learn how to say I don't speak insert language in that language and just run around saying that. No one talked to me. I don't know why I did it. I kept doing it too. Hey guys, it's me, Shiicho. No! I'm Shiicho! Say, you're telling me what to say. Oh my gosh, I thought you were trying to steal my identity. Okay. That I can do. Alright, well, if I were to say this... well, if I were to say this in Chinese, I'd say, probably, well, let's just say, hold on. Sorry, field trip. I forgot my, forgot my, my tea in this room. 1 second. Alright, yep. Sorry, it's actually, there we go. Ready?
大家好，我叫施一丑。
Did you catch that? Let me say it again.
大家好，我叫施一丑。
That's basically how you say it. So, yeah, I'm kind of fluent in Chinese. So, ask me anything. Basically, ask me anything, pretty much. You're slow fluent, bless you. You're so fluent. Aren't you impressed? That's one fluent Chinese woman. It's amazing how well you always speak Chinese. Thank you! Yeah, it's my first language, so I'm really good at it. Turn out speaking Chinese. I'm so proud. Thank you! Thanks. My greatest accomplishment. Can you speak Polish? Oh yeah, I speak Polish too. Well, you want me to say something in Polish? I'll say the same thing.
Cześć wszystkim. Nazywam się Shiicho.
You gotta like, the trick is you gotta like, like talk from like really deep in your chest, like deep in your voice, because it's like part of the culture. If you talk with too high pitch, then it's kind of rude. So you gotta like.
Cześć wszystkim. Nazywam się Shiicho.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's basically how it goes. With a really deep interview voice that time. Yeah. It's just how it is over there. Can't keep the man voice in Polish. I see. No, totally. You can. Yeah, every Polish woman sounds like that. It's not just me. Yeah. John Cena speaks Chinese. I feel like I heard that, yeah. Perfect accent, thank you. Thank you very much. It's actually my second language, so I'm pretty good at it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of correct at it, so. She's Polish. Yep. Sure am. 110%. Give or take. Or if you're still here, can you confirm this? You don't need to ask her about that. It's actually, it's pretty taboo in our culture, so you probably shouldn't bring it up. You know Danish? Yeah, actually, I spent some time in Daneland. You know, that's what the natives call it. You probably know it as Denmark, but that's like how, like, if you go there saying like, oh, I'm in Denmark, then like people are gonna like clock you pretty fast as being not from there. So just make sure you like call it Daneland if you go. Okay. But basically, sounds something like this.
Hej alle sammen, mit navn er Shiicho.
One more time.
Hej alle sammen, mit navn er Shiicho.
Sounds a little something like that. So, yeah. You learned Danish in a few months, didn't even know you were trying to learn. Well, that's the thing, I like don't really have to try to learn new languages. I just kind of like, they come so naturally to me. So, it's a gift. It's one of my greatest skills and talents. Thai? Okay, yeah. Oh man, Thailand, man, it's been so long. It's been so long since I went. I might be a little rusty, but it probably sounds a little like
สวัสดีทุกคน ฉันชื่อชีอิโชค่ะ
And once more for everyone in the back.
สวัสดีทุกคน ฉันชื่อชีอิโชค่ะ
They call me Miss Worldwide. Dolly or whatever. So, yeah, I can speak pretty much anything. Basically. Are you Thai? Maybe. In my heart and my soul. Yeah, as soon as I showed up there, they accepted me as one of their own. So basically, yeah. If you asked anyone in Thailand, they'd say, yeah, she's Thai. She's Thai. So something to do with being good at geoguessr. Yeah, it's probably like totally related. I was trying to think this is a scam. No! Some people really are too good to be true, but that's the beauty of it, you know? It feels that way, but then it's real. Now do Persian? Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, Persia! Man, it's been so long. I actually met a prince there. He like killed a lot of people, I think. Sounds well. So basically, this one's like a little this was a little so basically sorry, I'm just checking with just checking with the Persians real quick. 1 second, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Alright, 1 moment. Alright, hold on now. Oh yeah. Okay. So basically, hold on. I'm checking with the Persians because they're like a little picky about like what you can say to people that don't speak it, because it's like it's a little exclusive. So I'm just like asking. I'm just asking. I want to like make sure I don't, you know. Oh, they're so funny! Oh my gosh, guys, you really gotta get like out to Persia. They're a riot over there. They're so funny. So like, okay, they actually really want me to say this to you. I was like, oh my gosh, what should I say to them in Persian that's like not gonna like freak you guys out, like that like they're allowed to hear about. And they wanted me to say this. These are like some like popular phrases.
فیلم سکسی.
You get that one? Guess what that says?
فیلم سکسی.
All right, that's a classic. You might need that one in your back pocket. Okay.
سلام.
Okay.
19
صبح بخیر.
You really gotta like get to the back of your throat to get that like Xbox 360 mic quality. Like you can like put that in your voice. It's really, really important. People may not understand if you don't like work that into your pronunciation.
صبح بخیر.
It's really important.
BMW.
یک
عشق.
Just some, you know. This is the most important one though.
فیلم سکسی.
That's about it. That's the only one. That's all they were cool with me saying to you guys. So you're just gonna have to visit if you want to hear any more. You changing your voice is incredible. Oh yeah. They like do that over there. It's like depending what you're saying. You know how like in Spanish, like there's like feminine and masculine words. It's basically like the same thing. It's basically the same thing, pretty much. Yeah. Kaya, thanks for your puppuccino. Welcome to the cafe. Hope to see you at our member Mondays. The Xbox quality is natural. It's natural, yeah. They're all like pros that are over there. So many Persian voices you can do, yeah. It was called Farsi, not Persians. Okay, but like if you said that, if you go to Persian, you say that, they're gonna know. They're gonna know you're not from there. You have to like, there's like what you can find online, and there's like what people really say when you're there. You know? There's a difference. Femurs. Hang on, that's not even a real... That's from a movie. I've never been there. I'm not sure I could figure it out, but like, you know, I like the beauty of like real languages from the real world, so. Chosin Navajo is the most spoken tribal language in the U.S. Okay, that's still not like widespread though. I feel like this is kind of starting to feel like, guys, not to be like that person, but this is starting to feel like a little sexist. It kind of is. It's kind of feeling like, oh, you like Pokemon, name every Pokemon. You know what I mean? I feel like you guys don't believe that I speak every language because I'm a woman. Is that what's going on here? You guys don't believe me because I'm a woman? Is that it? Is that what's going on here? I'm freaking anyway. I can smell it from a mile away. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. You seem short. Hello from Japan. What? I mean, kinda, yeah. Man, yeah. I mean, I guess. Thank you for coming. Hello from United States. From way down here. Block me immediately. Dang. I need to get some stilts, guys. Man. It's a real one. It's not wrong. I feel like you sit with your feet up on your chair. Are you in my house? Are you in my... Hello? Marco! Marco! Hello! He's here! I'm kind of sitting all over the place. Sometimes I dangle my feet, sometimes when I'm scared especially, I tuck them up under my chair. Hello! Who's Marco? Boyo. Married will NG maybe climb the kitchen counter to reach the top shelf. Only if there's something, I have a stool, but if there's like stuff on it and I don't feel like clearing it off, I might climb a little. But I try not to if I'm getting something fragile because I don't want to break anything. Can I get the polo? He's like 5'2". Yeah, totally, I'm totally 5'2". It's true. Tell him, guys. Tell him. Tell him I'm 5'2". Come on. Come on. Thought polo was chicken. Almost. Your roommate is here. A freaking ghost? I use top shelf if you can't reach it safely. Because my apartment is like 3 square feet and I have to use all the space I have. She's 4'11". Yeah, I'm 4'11". Tell him I'm 4'11". Tell everybody. Spread the news. Can I have your background? Puppy Cafe? Are you like a psychic or something? She's 4'8". Not so loud. Not so loud. Definitely not under 5 feet. No, I would never be under 5 feet. Unless it was 5 feet of some beautiful ladies' feet. Some beautiful ladies' feet. Your mom's feet. Or something. Oh, I'm Latina. Is that what you mean? She's 48. I am not 48 years old. Holla!
Cappuccino, arigato gozaimasu.
We don't say hello in Spanish. We say holla. I think that's beautiful. Thank you so much, chat. Shoot John. Why? You can't just call violence for no reason. Beautiful lady's feet, you say. She's like 5'11" guy claiming to be 6 feet. Wow. You're Latina since when? Probably like... Probably about forever now, actually. Yeah. She's only... I'm not in my 30s! So... She's only 4 feet... Hey! What you doing? Indoor scaffolding. Wait! He said the number. He's a fellow. The age of 30 is in demand. Well, hope it will be when I get there. Which I'm not. You were born Latina? I know some people don't develop it until later in life, but I was just like an early bloomer, I guess. Yeah. She's in her late 20s. She'll get to 3.0 next year. I mean, whatever. How do you say fiesta in Spanish? I wonder if she listens to Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait! You might be onto something. It's only natural. Should do it again, another flawless bit. What did I do? You can't ask me what I did 5 seconds ago. I don't remember. And Honey Pop, she went right for the Latina first. Okay, the Latina girl in Honey Pop is the best one. She's one of the only good ones. And she's certainly the best one. Call me Shadow because I love Latinas. Match made in heaven. A Latina and her hedgehog. You're breathing and talking with chat 5 seconds ago? Really? Oh. Is it true Latinas are super possessive and prone to jealousy? I've actually never been possessive or jealous my entire life, so it's not really true for everyone. I would never be that way. Cringe! Does that you mean your interests include Mexico? Interest Mexico? That was crazy. 5 seconds ago you promised to elope with me. Let's do it now. You wouldn't lie to me, right? Because you know girls can smell when you're lying. Did you know that? You can smell it on you. So you better make sure, 1, that you showered properly today, and 2, that you wouldn't tell me a lie, okay? Okay. Literally not the best girl though. Yes, she is. She's literally the best girl in the whole game. Shannon's the best girl in Honey Pop, real and true. It's true. I mean, you don't have to say that, but like, okay, let's not get too excited. But like, yeah, she is. Okay. Remember when you saw the Asian girl and immediately thought, oh, she knows karate? That's not what happened. Guys, I've got to stop doing that though. Like, I've done this like a couple times now. I've done something that's not what happened. I was trying not to be racist. Really hard. Like, I was so like worried. But what was it? What she asked me? The girl in Honey Pop. She's like, I needed to ask her. I don't know. I was talking to her. And there was something that like sounded like it was just a bad answer. And then there was something about like a bird. Like birds. And then there was something about karate. And I looked at her and I was like, she looks kind of like bird-like. Like her haircut. Like, I feel like what if she's like, gets offended if I say something about birds? Because like, she kind of is like she looks bird-ish to me. So like, I don't want to offend her by asking about birds. So I'm gonna like, I feel like the safe choice left is karate. I didn't know she was Asian. I didn't know. And so in trying to not offend her by asking about birds, I then offended her by asking about karate. And then the Honey Pop girl called me racist. But then she laughed after it and did go on a date with me, so it worked out in the end, I guess. I still won her panties after the match 3 game, so did I really mess up at all? Maybe it was the right move. How'd you not know? It's just a freaking anime girl. How am I supposed to know? They all look like that. Except the ones that don't. She microaggression Icho. No. Yeah. The options were all crazy. One was about birds, one was about karate, and one was insanely sleazy. Exactly. I was kind of trapped. I didn't have many options. She looked so Asian too. I didn't notice. So Honey Pop tonight. We should play it again. We have 2 girls left. What was it? The goddess lady and then the cat girl? Oh, I hate the cat girl. I don't want to go on a date with her. They all look like that. Anime girls? I mean, usually, yeah. Just give them different hair color. It's just anime girl look. Oh, anime girls look alike. I mean, there's art style similarities. Guys, please. Ay. They all look like that. Yes, imagine she turning out to be Latina instead of Asian. That'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I'd probably stop watching. Personally. Oh my gosh, that stupid cat girl. Oh, I can't believe. Like, there's no way they didn't write her to make you angry. Like, I can't imagine anybody liking her at all. Like, she makes me angry to my core. I hate that cat girl so much. I've been talking to her all 5 seconds, and she's like, I'm 5 feet and 2 tiny inches. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna kill you and then myself in Minecraft if you don't stop talking to me. She's so annoying. She's so annoying. I'm just so small. I'm only a cat. What's a bath? Oh. I can't do it. I can't talk to her. I can't talk to her. I can't do it. I can't beat this game. I can't talk to her. I can't do it again. I can't handle it. I can't do it again. I won't. No, I can't. She's cute. Hey, congrats on having awful taste, Dishman. I hope it serves you well one day. Congrats on having awful, garbage, terrible taste in women. What does that say about me? Aw, man. Aw, dang it. Talking about Audrey? Audrey's actual best girl. Okay, like, go under a freaking underpass in a big city. You'll find like 20 Audreys. Literally, go get one. Go get one and bring some Narcan as well. You're gonna need it. Go get her. She's outside. Go pick one up, Audrey. She's so mean. She's so mean and awful and rude. Why would you like Audrey? She's the most openly terrible in that game. The other one I hate more because she's like not openly terrible, but she's like fake not terrible, which makes me angrier for some reason. Mom, I wasn't in Honey Pop too. Thank goodness. We waited so long to get the goldfish too, only for you to instantly hate her. I know! I was waiting so long to get that goldfish and I was disappointed because I hated her. You have to schmex the cat to beat the game. Ew! My awful terrible taste. And she is at the top. I must be awful and terrible too. I never said I wasn't. But they are. She hurt herself in confusion. No, this is not a real person. This is a character in a game. Oh my gosh, me talking about a real person like that? No. This is the cat girl in Honey Pop. I really don't like the cat girl in Honey Pop. She's a really annoying character and I don't like talking to her. Heard most of this with no context. No, oh my gosh. Oh, people tune in for 2 seconds and think I'm the most vile, mean person on the whole planet. Oh no. Drama. Google Doc. No, brother. Audrey's only putting up a front. She's not that mean, but she sure is mean to me, isn't she? I don't care if it's a front. She's mean to me. She needs to cut it out. Never possessive or jealous. I've never been possessive or jealous. It's not true. I know she's secretly nice. You just have to work your way to the Glee Center. I don't want to. Also, ew. Starting a VTuber drama today. Oh yeah. Gonna get riled up. Talked about going under a bridge to find 20 Audreys. Yeah. Cause she's always doing drugs. Correct. She tells you this. You gift her drugs as like a date gift. During your birthday spin the wheel challenge, talk like, huh? Like who? You have an issue with Tiffany? No, she's fine. She's just not my favorite. But I like her. She's one of like the good ones on the game. I don't have any problem with her. I just like Kiana a lot more. I don't like her mom though. Momo the cat girl. Oh. Ew. Oh my gosh. That make me cringe so hard. Oh shit. Will we get any more moments in Honey Pop that she will have to edit out the post? I don't know why I gave you that voice. Oh, it's because you said alright chat, so it made me do that voice by default. No, I'm getting pretty good at... I'm pretty good at censoring now. I can fix her. But like, should you? You don't always have to get the fixer-upper, you know? You get one that's move-in ready. It's a coping mechanism? Well, maybe she should like try therapy instead of being mean to me all the time. I think that's a good idea. Surprising how they didn't go for a Jessie Tiffany combo in that game. Probably because that's like incest and disgusting. Probably because that's like really gross. I'd imagine. I don't judge. I kind of do though. That's really disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Fellas, we're gonna get to see the cat girls. No, you're not! I'm gonna censor everything. I'm not even gonna look. I don't wanna see it. How to use Miss 102 Triple Z the first few times. I should use it again. Putting up a YouTube video called It's Over for this VTuber with a close-up black and white thumbnail of your avatar. Put 1 of 20. Oh no! Am I just getting canceled now? What did I even do? You understand getting the gal and her mom is the ultimate combo? That's so gross! That's so gross. Oh my gosh, no. Keep it in your freaking manga, okay? Not in my match 3 game. I don't want to see it. That's so gross. Oh no. Considering the game also didn't say they had to touch each other. It's still incest! It doesn't matter if they touch each other, it's still incest. It is. I don't care if they don't touch each other, that's still incest. That's still disgusting. It's still gross. Oh yeah, what the who? Hi girls, how do you double dip the family already? It'd be worse if you had actual... Well, yeah, well, he's already double dipping in the game, but they're not, like, together when it happens. Like, it's still yuck. But I mean, it's incest if they're together when it happens. If any of the characters would do that, it would be Jessie. Her daughter wouldn't, though. Her daughter is decent. Jessie... Gosh, I don't think there's anything Jessie wouldn't do, if you know what I mean. I think... she'd do whatever for her line of work. Wouldn't be surprising. If Tiffany had a sister? No! She wouldn't either! All of them would turn out better than Jessie. It's not hard to do. For a Fondant bar? Whatever. Whatever. Honey Pops, generally progress. Every girl's chronically half cosmetic. What? Oh, depending. It's not like mentioned really. Like I forget I clicked to play as a girl. It's not very obvious. Yeah, I'll play it again. I'll just have to plug my ears when the cat girl comes on. You're literally a lady. Well, I forget because they don't like really mention it and I don't see myself or anything. Found a map schedule on the Peak Discord. Looks like it will be Gloom and Citadel tomorrow too. Oh, maybe we should play it then. Because we don't know like what... We don't know when it'll be on a Monday again. Do you watch Game of Thrones series because incest galore in there? I watched all of Game of Thrones and yep, that was very jarring at first. And I hated Jaime Lannister at first because I thought he was nasty. And mean, because he was. But he had good character development, I got over it, and then the show ended terribly. The end. Yeah, there is a lot of that in there. Because people like, it just used to be like that, which is gross, but it's true. Difference in the spicy images. Yeah, that's one of the ways that I remember, because you guys always remind me that the guy images are different. Free peek, I'll do better this time. We all will. We'll make it. We'll make it. That boy deserved to get pushed. Dirty peeping Tom pushing a child out of a window. No. Perhaps he shouldn't have been doing that in the first place. And he wouldn't have to push anyone out a window if he was a little freak. They just undid all the Jaime character development and the Daenerys character development and everybody. Everybody and their mom's character development. It was so awful. Maybe all the anime I've watched has desensitized me to it. Should not have watched Kiss X Sis in middle school. Yeah, that's like not. That's not. A majority of the world thinks that's gross. There's like, you know, it just, you know. I get it. You know, things are. Different things are allowed in fantasy, but like. That's gross to me. Even in fantasy, I think it's gross, personally. We're signing members tomorrow. We might just if it's Citadel, we might. Well, maybe I'll do a poll anyway, just to check. We'll see tomorrow, or maybe we'll just do Peak because the Citadel is there. We'll see. Seriously, 180 Daenerys character. Yeah. When are we watching Kiss X Sis? Probably never. Don't final word. Nothing could make me watch that. I'm sorry. That is so not for me. If it's what it sounds like. That's so not up my alley. Would be fine too in case people want to do monks or something. Yeah. You remember Delta's time? What is a YouTube channel? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm just hanging out. You also watched Kiss Success as a youngin'. Definitely don't recommend it. Is it bad? Having siblings makes that certain fantasy icky. Yeah, like super icky. But also like the mom thing, like you have a mom. That's also super icky, yeah? the mom and sister thing. Oh, I guess in that fantasy you described it's not your mom, so. But it's like her mom, so that's still gross. Ew! Oh no, never mind. Oh, I got scared. What are you messing with? Oh, can you hear that? It's my Sonic the Hedgehog Pez. There's nothing inside of it, I just like playing with it. I was thinking about Flock the Raven Hood, and for a second I was like, ew, weren't they brothers? But they weren't like actually brothers. They were just like friends that are so close they call themselves brothers. But I got like really worried for a second. Don't worry, they're not related. I mean, it was still disgusting though, but they were not related. It was still awful. Awful experience. Didn't like that book at all. We're like brothers, only closer. Ew! Awesome. She's kidding. I'm kidding. To be honest, it wasn't the best anime. Had some peculiar fetishes, but kept flip-flopping on wanting to go there and then not at all. I guess they gotta just commit, huh? Sonic and Knuckles have a lot of tension? And aren't they related? Whoa. Lots to unpack here. Ooh, I've never noticed that. But hey, maybe. I think they're two entirely different species, so probably not. I don't think so. But you know what? I'm all for fanships. Go off, King. Sounds like you're missing the handgun. Oh yeah, it's totally my Sonic the Hedgehog Pez handgun. It's not, it's just a Pez. Don't ban me from YouTube. There's one that's even worse. infamous for. It involves twins. Yuck! Might have watched the wrong Sonic. He watched a fan-made show on a suspicious website. They're from different planets. Oh. Got the pirate copy of Sonic Adventure of Sonic 3. A non-existent handgun. Maybe I'll get one day. I'd buy Sonic feel a little fruity. You think so? Just the radar going off. There's a game, Coffin, Andy, and Lele. Oh, I remember seeing that one go around. Everyone said it's such a good game, but like, I was so put off by the themes, I couldn't even check it out. The themes were too off-putting. I couldn't even check it out, even though people said it was a good game. I couldn't do it. There's lots of them like that. Have to be more specific. Oh, yeah. Please have that one day. Get a gun? Maybe. Guess you don't need it till you need it, so I guess I might say maybe forever. Sonic is known to drown very easily, and that's kind of gay, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. Yeah, kinda, right? Yeah, kinda. Don't think you'd like it? I don't think I would like it either. I don't think I would either. Well written, but yeah, I get if you think it's icky. Yeah, not for me. Not my cup of tea. You need to be open-minded. I don't think so. Hey, I'm not gonna like, people can play what they want, alright? But I'm not gonna be open-minded about that. Some things are just naturally off-putting to you, and that's okay. You don't have to fight it. It's fine. Sonic just loves handling and swallowing chili dogs. He does! You know what? You're right. He gobbles those things down. He does. Necopara. Not played that one, so not sure. In Fire Emblem Fates, you can marry your brothers and sisters. The feature nobody asked for. Maybe they did, but maybe they did ask for it. But we don't always have to comply. We don't have to say yes to everything. They did. They asked for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I mean, maybe it's like, you know, like how some girls are like, oh yeah, this book where he's a serial killer stalker and he like actually tries to like kill her and he like beats her half to death. Well, mama, and it's like obviously like they like it in a book, but like they don't like that in real life. Maybe it's like that. Perhaps. Definitely just a fantasy thing. I guess that makes sense then. It's still not for me, but no game, no life, people ship the siblings. No! No, I don't like that. I like that show. I don't want to think of them like that. No. Yuck. No. You've considered playing choice or voice or at some point you dub different movie and TV scenes with your voice? Oh, that sounds funny. What's it? Voicer? Choicer? Is it on Steam? That sounds fun. Choicer Voicer? Is it just a Steam game? Total cop out because they aren't your siblings, which is very stupid because the whole plot of the game revolves around the main siblings. And it's real that they're not. Wait, what game are you talking about? Oh, Fire Emblem? Oh. Be fun to play. It's extra weird because you're adopted by one family and trying to be reclaimed by another, so regardless of which side, it's still icky. Well, like, whichever one you're not blood related to would be preferred. It's been popular, especially in anime. That's true, actually, isn't it? One of the biggest categories is adult entertainment. Yeah, it's always like step sibling, step brother, step sis. I wonder why. It's like cause it's like almost but not. It's like gray area. It's like a little weird, but they're not like going all the way with it, you know? It's a website. I have to find it online and buy it. Oh. Do Ghost Story dub scene? I'll take a look at it. I have not played that game. Download, use whatever clips you want to voice in the Choicer Voicer. Oh, is this something like you like do it off stream and then show it on stream? You don't do it live, huh? Sequel of old movie streamer chat can type silly dialogues and vote for best. Ah. Oh, you can do it live. Okay. Step is less illegal. True. I guess that'd be why. The main character is born into one kingdom but raised in another, and the other kingdoms try and get him back. Ah, okay. Choice of worship play is wacky because it comes from a flesh streamer I really like. I'm sure no one knows why the host is a slime girl. Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? What are you talking about? You like slime girls? Is that what you're saying? Taboo nature of it makes it feel forbidden. To me, for step-sibling relationship kind of comes down to whether or not you were raised that way. If you're only step-siblings after you're both adults, then it's hardly the same as being with step-siblings. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. You can marry your siblings from either kingdom. But just choose the kingdom that's, like, the adopted one. She Slime Show? There is a She Slime Show. Damn, we haven't seen her in forever. Yeah, let's bring her out for 2 seconds. I haven't seen her in so long. Oh, I'm frozen. Ah! I almost died. Where is she anyway? Slime Show. Turn off me. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Woo. She's Slime Show. She get real big too. Ah! Someone hand me a spoon. Don't eat me, no, please. Don't eat me, no, no, no. Maid slime. Maid slime. Ta-da-da. Slime Michi collab, yeah. Gotta stop drinking those cheese drinks. Don't get the gun, no. I'll just absorb the bullets. Let's shoot him back out. Saber, thanks for Patino for 15 months. Wow, you look like just enough experience for me to level up. No, please, no, please don't kill me, don't hurt me, no, please, no. I was gonna say everything naughty, but then I realized it would also apply to your new model. Yeah, it's true. Just always think naughty. Even if you're not sure what for, she probably did something. You know? Does the slime feel like to touch? Well, a bit slimy. But like a good amount. A good amount of slimy. Jelly. Slurp her through a straw. No, please! No. Zoom your face. I just did. If you're really Latina, you'd be chocolate fun. What is that supposed to mean? What's wrong with me now? I think I'm a good flavor. 3 a.m. Wait, really? What the heck? I thought it was like maybe 1:30. You gotta lick a little one. Like a very light one. Or I won't be able to regenerate. I think I'm banana flavor. Or worth one experience was all I need. Ah, I mean more than one. Whatever. Everyone knows slimes are RPG game starters. Yeah. Not this one. I'm a boss slime. I like this form. Please use this more often. You like the slime? Ta-da! Wow. She's Slime Joe. She's Slime Joe. What can I do then? Oh, I can remove my ears as well. I could be freaking bald. I could be scared. I thought I could get rid of the bows too, but I don't remember how. I like the there. I can be totally bald. I like normal SpongeBob. Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? I don't want to be bald anymore. I don't want to be bald. She's fiercely ambiguous 41-year-old VTuber for her known for her disparaging remarks toward what the? Ay ay ay! This is slander! It's not true! Where's your character? What do you mean? This is what I looked like the whole time. Thank you for being a Puppuccino for 18 months! Forgot I had this, hoping I can get an update for the mid in the future. Been forever since I've seen it. Yeah. It needs an update for sure. Moving tonight. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I should probably figure that out. Oh come on, she's not that. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Don't look at me. Don't be afraid. Whoa! Scary. Happens to girls once a month. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Let me see. Who is online? Doesn't happen to you? Oh, don't worry, it will. It'll happen when you least expect it. You just gotta stay ready. Alright. Tonight, we will go. Well, geez. Well, geez Louise. Oh, say hi to Aries on Twitch. YouTube is a little quiet. Man, maybe, I don't know. I wish everyone dual streamed so I could just double raid everybody every time. It's so easy. Maybe, oh, do you guys want to see chinchillas? Like, switch it up a bit? I always sent you to guinea pigs, but we could see the chinchillas today. It's the same channel. But they have chinchillas now, too. And then on Twitch, we can go say hi to Aries. This is what girls go through, yeah. Being girl must be tough. Thank you for your service. You're welcome. You see, on Twitter, sometimes they say, thank you for your cervix. Anytime. Knuckles the chinchilla. So close. Wait, don't they have a chinchilla? One of the other ones. Nipples the enchilada. Nipples the enchilada. Alright, fellas. Well, tomorrow is Member Monday, so if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, we will be doing a gaming together stream. We'll do a poll probably tomorrow to decide exactly what we want to do. It might be Peak, it might be Amogus. But whatever it is, we'll all play together. And everyone else, I will see you on Tuesday for a brand new week. Okay. I love you very much. And I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Pew pew. Love you, bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Good night. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Technically today, because it's 3:11 a.m. away, 3:11 a.m. Love you, bye. See ya. Bye. Good night. Hiccup. Good night. See you soon. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Love you, bye.